Alright. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy, me, Too Legit City, and we're live. And today we are back into the Max Diff Baator colony on a new attempt. Sad things have happened, and we are on a new attempt number 7. But of course, I see you guys over there, Rambo Bricks, Rumshackle Excalibur. Thank you guys for playing with us today. Hope you guys enjoyed. Abductor, I see you over there as well, and Mandrilla Sphinx. But of course, we're gonna be moving into some oxygen. And let's load in our new attempt. Cycle 50. We got a good amount of time in, but at the same time, it sucks that we're starting over. It's tough times sometimes. Alright, so we are back. We have a little bit of stress problems. Hey, Rambo, coming in with the Prime. Thanks so much for using your Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emote 20 times ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I see you over there, man. Thank you, my friend. Oh, no way. No way. They've never given this to us before. This up here is the dirt biome down here. No way. We have endless dirt. That's no way that's a thing, man. That's got to be super small. This has to be super small. There's no way they gave that to me, right? So there's a dirt biome right here that gives you a lot of dirt, and your goal is typically to get here as fast as possible so that the sour gas heat from the mercury doesn't take over. It's normally around 30 degrees like this, but the heat is creeping up and moves in slowly. By cycle 50, you could see most of the heat has taken up this side, but this is still waiting to be heated up. So this biome, you're going against a race in time because that's technically where all your dirt's located. Now, you usually don't get this large of a biome. We got a second one, and we have thousands of dirt kilograms per tile. That's so good. That's actually so good. I'm not even kidding. That is so good. And it's cold. I don't have to worry about the temperature. Actually, I do. It's going to be so cold, I can't grow meal lice. 369. Oh, the last run? Yeah, the last run, we got it to like 369, I think. And it was, oh man, it feels bad. Took that out. Alright, so right now, we have a lot we need to do, but we have a lot balanced already. So we have a massage table, we have a collagen smart battery, and we got a skimmer set up. This skimmer is going to help us out with the CO2 accumulation. That way, any CO2 we generate just going to get skimmed, and then we don't have to deal with it. We're realistically not going to be using CO2 for too much. And even if we do want it, we have a lot of solid CO2 we could probably just get from like right here. Try to melt that ourselves or something. And for the most part, we need to take care of the water. This is okay. There is this right here. I think we're not going to have to worry about the abyssalite. Because at the end of the day, I think it's going to be cold enough here that it's not going to matter. So I didn't think about the tech required for Radbolt, and I wanted to go straight to Radbolt. So I'm not going to have the data analysis. So I need a rocket before that to farm data banks. And that's kind of what I'm thinking about. Like, I need to get a rocket for that. I don't know which one I should go for. We find cool slush set. It's either this one right here. Oh, we got close enough. No, it's a steam vent. God damn it. Okay, so if this isn't it from the 3 geysers, I think it's guaranteed to be in this pocket right here. So there is a second pollution biome. I think we're going to have to go to that side. And I think I would want to go through the radioactive biome. We'll have to see. But I think it's going to be over there. What's going on, early Apex? Welcome in. Hello. How are you? I see you over there, man. Welcome in. All right, so we gotta have them work on the insulated. We dug out to this side. We didn't get it. There's a chance it's up top. There's a chance it's up top. There's a chance it's up top. Let's check it out. All right, so right now we need to create a perimeter. This perimeter is effectively going to help us with a lot of the temperature management from the extreme cold and the extreme hot. We've sealed out the extreme cold. We're keeping some of the warmer areas. And then I need to seal away the cold right now. So that's going to be what we're working on with the insulated tile tech. This is all max priority. Oh. Ah. I didn't realize. Yeah, I couldn't climb up here. And then we do that. There we go. So I could jump here to here to here, and then we climb up. There we go. What's going on, D-Mayor? I see you over there. I want to get ranching started today if I can. It just seems like it's going to be kind of tough. Okay, that's ice, and that's regolith. Yeah, it really looks like we're not gonna find anything here. So I'm gonna climb up the coal. I want to see if there's anything in the pocket, because this abyssalite does go up kind of weird. So there might be some slush water up here. There's a good chance that it's not, though, to be honest. And the funny thing is that I haven't found the naphtha that I feel like I'm supposed to run into. How is the morbs alive? They should be dead. This is way too cold. Yeah, the morbs are rapidly decreasing body temperature. They're negative 100 environment, dude. That's insane. Yeah, from my experience, the slush is always open. Yeah, I believe the same thing. I think that's always the case. Oh, you see the naphtha right there. Y'all see the naphtha? Y'all see the naphtha? 404, 456.5 kilograms. That's 500,000. That's gonna be fun, dude. God damn it. 404,000 kilograms. That's 404 tons. 404 tons. What the hell, man? If it hasn't broken yet, I don't think it's ever gonna break. But we have to be careful with that. If this run dies, we gotta release that. We will. Alright, so this is warm, and that's keeping the cold from coming in. We really just need to work on this, though. But it really does look like there's nothing we could do over here. Yeah. And then it's neutronium right here. Polluted oxygen bubble. Big pocket right here. Big pocket. Alright, so we can't do anything about that. There is these guys that are cramped. I want to release the Draco so that the other Draco can lay an egg. That's literally all I want to do. God damn it. I just want to free the Draco so he's not cramped. I think I will do it. So I have oil, right? No. What kind of liquids do I have? Water, brine, pea water, salt water. Let's go with brine. Release the Quacken. What's going on, Leah? I see you over there. So if I want this opening, I need a setup like that. Which means I need a setup like that. Alright, we don't open that, we do this setup. We need a bunch of liquid locks going up and down. We probably don't mine this so we get the vacuum. And then that probably means we probably mine that for a bottom emptier. Let's get the digging at priority 9 here. Alright, nice. This is getting done. Got the diagonal coming in. This coming in. I think this needed to ladder all the way up and through, to be honest. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna try to get to this. Let me also do some spacing. So 4 tiles. 4 tiles. Alright. 4 tiles. 4 tiles. Right? Perfect. And then that lines up to here. Alright. I want to get this inside my base. If we use this as a ladder, I think I would do that. Right? So that's a proper length. If I do go all the way up, I'd probably go up here. And then if I want to go diagonal, it'll probably be like that. And then I would need this. And then I would want the diagonal because it looks better. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's up there. So we push it back a little bit. So we get the weird shape. Probably change this to regular tiles. That looks better. This comes all the way up. +1. Okay, so we go in 1 tile. There we go. And from here, this is 4. I think the smart move would be to go through here. So if this is 4 and we do spacing here, I want to go here then, so I go above this. I think realistically we have to go straight though, like there's just so much cold mass. So I think that means that we go like this. And then we put a new ladder here to climb up. I think that has to happen. Alright, we'll set that up. We'll put this in. Dig that. This is 4, so I could reach up to here. And then I do want to do... I think it's that. Because I could climb on top of this and then do that build. I probably want to dig that tile as well. We're going to work on that ladder to help us get to the top. I basically need to just not have my oxygen liquefy, because it'd be pretty bad. Can you imagine a world where we drink our oxygen? Like we were living on Jupiter or something? Guys. Stay hydrated. Drink your O2. Or would we just become fish? Or would we just become fish and just drink water to breathe? How, dude, is that a potential human evolution? Fish evolved gills to breathe water to get oxygen from the water itself. But if they're out of the water, they drown because they need that's how the gills work, right? It's not lungs. We can't live from oxygen alone. But I mean, not having that alone, but as pollution becomes rampant, you know, we might realize that we can't use the gas form because there's so many other bad gases. So we start adapting to the water instead. It's a stretch, man. It's a big stretch. There's a movie like that, The Abyss. We drink it in the womb. Is that? I don't know how that works, man. I don't know how that works. Do we actually do that? Water is oxygen. Why can't I be an electrolyzer? I get my oxygen and a little hydrogen power boost. Dude, that'd be amazing. Imagine the hydrogen ended up getting converted to like energy drink fuel. So you actually got a boost of energy. That'd be tight. That'd be tight. That'd be tight. I don't know if the air is polluted. I imagine the water is a lot worse. I could see that, yeah. Without the air, we would be kind of screwed. What if the pollution was bad, but the solution was we needed trees, but we were so behind that we need to find an alternative form so that the trees could bring it back. At that point, you wouldn't evolve, though. The time period would be way too short. That realistically wouldn't be a thing, I guess. I'm pretty sure that movie made that part up. We get oxygen through the umbilical cord. Oh, I see. Evolution is more population has the ability already and selects for it. Evolution doesn't actively manifest traits from nowhere. I see you. Shot Shadow. Thank you for that. Entombed, yeah, we have a fridge right here that is getting cooked. This is not a fridge, it's an oven with nutrient bars. I don't want to eat hot nutrient bars, man. I don't know who's making oatmeal raisin cookies, but I don't want any. We're gonna leave that alone, man. I see a Hindu, welcome in. You too, Shot Shadow. Hello, hello. How are you guys? I was just not gonna lie, kind of just ranting. But it's good to have some information, man. Like some actual information. So shout out to you. Appreciate that input. Because it's like, I thought of that. I don't know if it's just, yeah, have you guys seen that example? Probably the most famous example for evolution. You see the fish just walking on top of the land, growing legs. That's what I was imagining, man. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like, you see that evolution time lapse and it's a fish, and then its name is Aricia, and then it's like, oh shit, this is a named mob. This must be a unique, right? It has the golden plate names. It's not a gray letter mob. And it starts walking. And it's like, oh shit, we got a water break. Oh shit, what's happening? Aricia, thanks so much for the raid. Oh man, I did not realize I did this. Where is the water gonna go? Okay, it's gonna fall in here. Dude, that's cold though. Holy shit. That's negative 19. That's hypothermia. I want to say the slush is on the left side, because that's where the pollution is. But hey, Aricia, thank you so much for the raid. Shout outs to you, man. How are you? We were talking about evolution, and I don't know if you've seen that picture before, Aricia, the time lapse. It's like a fish, and then it's randomly just crawls on top of the sand, and then it becomes a lizard, and then it starts walking, and then it's like somehow that lizard becomes a monkey. And then somehow it becomes a Neanderthal. And then somehow that happens to all work out, and then we're here. Right? So I was talking about that, and it was like insane timing. We were talking about a fish, and then Aricia popped up. How are you, man? How's the streams? How was the Oni? Talk to us about that. We've been trying to do carnivore and super sustainable. A dupe starved, and we printed too many. Oh, man. Feels bad. That's tough. Overprinting dupes. Hopefully, though, you're still on track for carnivore. But I see you there, Aricia. And if you guys don't know, Aricia does a lot of Oni. Check the man out. Does a little bit of Mega Aquarium and some of the other games as well. But yeah, man, check out Aricia. Especially if you guys are... Oh, man, this water's leaking all the way down. Maybe. You'll get it, man. I have faith. Hopefully. Oh, Reese is doing No One's Allowed to Die challenge. All right. Are you still doing that? Got my jacket. It's all good. Lewis knows, man. That's why he got the jacket. I'm surprised this is barely spilling, though. I'm not going to lie. Oh, wow. It's spilling to here and then solidifying. Wow. You guys see this? The brine is spilling here, and then the brine is immediately solidifying. Because this is negative 44. Always lucky, boys. Unknown Lewis is pissed, though. Always lucky. We'll take those. And of course, those guys coming in with the Aricia raid. My name is Too Legit. And we're playing some max diff Baator. If you guys are just tuning in, we're playing Oni on the Baator map, which is a max difficulty map. Exclamation point Baator, spelled right here. We'll give you a link to the mods so you guys have a better idea of why my asteroid looks really, really weird. There's sour gas everywhere, glass tiles, liquid mercury. I thought that was only in the beta. Then we also got things like fool's gold. That's not gold, that's fool's gold. nuclear waste biomes, we got pollutant biomes, we have like ice, liquid oxygen everywhere. It's really crazy temperature spreads. So we're just trying to survive. But of course, we are doing our... Oh, and it spilled. Alright, I didn't think it would spill, but it did. Alright, it was too much. That's fine. Wait! Oxygen is liquefying. Y'all gotta stop this. We need to fix this. I'm doing that challenge every time I play. I don't know how y'all let dupes die. I see you over there, Leo. I can say the same thing, except I just don't take dupes all the time. Food is decayed. High stress. I got some high stress. We trained Marie wrong as a joke, and she ended up dying. I wasn't that sad. Oh, feels bad. That Kung Pao reference. You hate to see it, man. Poor Marie, I know. He was doing face-to-foot style. That's not how you fight, man. Face-to-foot style is the way you lose. But yeah, we're doing max difficulty on top of the Baator map, and we are on attempt number 7. We have a rule where no one's allowed to die. And if someone does die, it's a bad time. So we've died 6 times. We're on the 7th attempt. And yeah, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. It really do be like that, though, sometimes. You hate to see it. But right now, we're just trying to balance out. Stress is still a problem. We need to contain the temperatures a little bit better. And we need to get a lot more stuff in. What's new on the run since last night? We got the heat seal for the hot temperatures at the bottom finished. So this is all done. We got the skimmer done too. So CO2 is no longer a problem. I might actually open this and let it just spill, because I think I'd be able to handle it. It's not that much CO2, I don't think. 12, 13, 17 tiles, 28 kilograms. Because we have the skimmer. I'm thinking we could just spill this in or something. Actually, I think I will do that. Let me do this. I'm gonna run a strat. The molten copper wire, molten cobalt wire. It was cobalt, man. Cobalt was too strong. Alright, so we know the water's here. It's gonna be a problem. We need to mop everything, realistically. That water is a problem, man. That's gonna cause so much stress. We gotta do it. Priority 9 mopping. Yeah, cobalt automation wire. We got wrecked. The crazy thing is that my regular power wire didn't get melted. That made no sense, because that was made from cobalt ore. Like, it makes no sense, man. I had a regular power wire made from cobalt ore, and that didn't melt. But my cobalt automation wire did. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how that happens. The refined metal melted, but not the metal ore. And it's at the same location. It's one of those things, man. I felt like the game was like, legit, you gotta lose today. Here's your L. And I was like, another one? He's like, yep. DJ Khaled. And fuck, man. Alright, whatever. Yeah, next time we're gonna do straight to steel, dude. No messing around. No more messing around. But yeah, hopefully we do good. Oh, we got this done. I needed to do this. We're gonna make a multiple liquid lock setup so that we could free one of these guys from being cramped. Oh, he could lay an egg now because he's no longer cramped because the egg's open. It's nice. Is that liquid co-spilling? I think what's happening is... Oh, no, the pips. Oh, no. Do I have any hatches left? Oh, I do. I think my critters are walking to here and dying because it's so cold. Yeah, this is too cold for the pip. He touches the water, he's dead. I had a hatcher die. I think it was too cold. Liquid CO2. Yeah. It's liquefying. Oh, he's planting something. Okay, you can do what you want to do. Natural tile. Suffocation. Whoa, whoa. Oh, they're stuck. Are we gonna lose? No, not like this. Okay, Lord of Heaven, it's not you. Not Timo. How is it you guys... Is it because... Lewis... No, Lewis is gonna do it. The ice froze me. I can't get past. Oh my god. I don't trust this. This is not enough to breathe. You need 100 grams to breathe. On the tile. You need 100 grams on the tile to breathe. We could open this. Alright, maybe we don't do that. We do this. This might be worth it. Eight kgs of oxygen. Let him catch the breath. Let him catch the breath. There we go. Alright, someone dig this. Oh my god, we almost had a hiccup. Dude, I just said no one's gonna die anymore. I can't believe I said that. And immediately we almost died. Holy shit. I can't believe that just happened. No one's gonna die. Immediately almost suffocate. Okay. Can you guys dig this? Are you eating? You was. Okay. Leave, leave, leave. Yeah, the brine ice frozen spot. And then that wrecked me pretty bad. I can't believe that wrecked me that bad. I'm hungry, yo. We're gonna give you some food. We have food, man. Eat as much as you want. We got so much food. I want you guys to top off to like 4K. D Mayor, man, you ate the least. What are you doing? Why are you on a diet? Eating only 600 calories? You're eating a third of everyone else. You know what, man? D Mayor's got to try to fit that dress. You know how it would be, man. He's wearing the hat. He's mad that he's got to work out. He's got to fit the dress, though. So he's going to go get a massage. Yo, man, why aren't you going to go get a massage? What are you doing? Oh, Pragmatic Gamer in the dress is already getting a massage. Okay. I like how this Pip's going to die. He's constantly dipping himself in frozen -20 water to lower his body temperature consistently. Wow. The Pip's actually losing 0.1 body temperature per dive. It's losing 0.1 per dive. Just trying to pick up the seed. He's slowly killing himself. This is so sad. Yeah, he wants to see, but he's gonna die. Once his body temperature drops below -30, he's just gonna become that. You know what I'm saying? This is what's gonna happen to him. Yo, this is deep freeze. And Steram. Guys, I have food storage up here. Yo, that's kind of jank, but it works. We got food storage. I didn't expect that. Randomly just get the food storage. Okay, we have a hatch egg right here. That's a great sign. That means that this hatch dying up here was not that bad. Emergency meat's nice, man. All right, so I wanted to do something here. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna add a tile here. And then we're going to do... Actually, no tile. We'll do second door. And then we run second automation. We're gonna run a 2-tier system. And then this is gonna be manual airlock. What's going on, Blinda? How are you? I see you over there. What's good, man? Actually, let's just put a proper door here so we don't mess this up. Alright, we gotta do this. We're gonna leak out the CO2, the skip. How you doing, Blindum? How was the days? How was the Tuesdays? Have you been binging the GDQ? Now that you've seen it, what's your thoughts on it, man? Get the water. We're not really ready. I mean, we can. We're actually in a great position right now to take on more dupes. More dupes is nice, because we do have the foods right now, and I can't really complain about that. Maybe we should get more dupes. We are somewhat balanced right now. Someone get me this. No one wants to do it. Oh, that's all P9, that's why. Games Done Quick, the charity event, speedrunning thing that we were talking about last time. It's hot over there, huh? That's tough. Hey, wait, Blindum. I have a question. Are you in England? Haven't had the time. I got you. Wait, the ice got me again? Ah, polluted ice. What's NC? Oh, North Carolina. Oh, gotcha. I was gonna ask if it was hot in England right now, because someone said it's hot in Seattle right now, and I'm thinking they might be at a similar longitude level. Like, they might actually line up properly. Because Spain, which is slightly southwest of England, it's more south than anything, is where the sun belt is, right? I would imagine that's kind of like where I'm at. California. Like, it's by the sun belt, it's hot. Temperatures there get hotter than it do, you know, up north. Damn, look at that humidity, dude. Holy shit. How are you 18 Celsius with 93% humidity? That's horrible, dude. Oh, that's horrible. I can't imagine living like that. What's the name of this double lock mechanism? It's like the Panama Canal. I made this up, man. This is not supposed to be real. This is not a design, man. I'm just using a 2-tier system to incrementally... Actually, I don't need the system. Now that I think about it. I'm probably okay with just this. I probably didn't need that second tier. Dude, that's a name. Pull y'all up. Washington, United States. That's a real location. Pew y'all up. You're gonna shoot them up? What, lasers? Are they aliens over there? Pew pew pew, I know, right? It might explain what you're trying to do with doors. So we have a lot of CO2 in here. 28.8 kilograms. This is effectively a trap. Now the thing is that we have a skimmer right here, and it's already took out all the CO2 in our pocket. CO2 is a natural heavy gas, so it's going to be at the bottom. Now, of course, it's going to take some time for this to spill over, but it will do that eventually. So what we want to do is, we're done with the bottom area. We're not going to be working at the bottom anymore. Instead, we're going to be trying to seal the top. So while we do that, I want to open up the trap to allow a little bit of CO2 out at a time. So we're going to automate the door to open and close it to let only a little bit out. That way it will float out, float to the bottom, and get deleted. And then that way we could freely mine this later. That's going to be the goal. We want to be able to freely mine this so that we could use the water, use the space for whatever it is we need. Effectively, we're just trying to create room. 21 humidity. That's on the dry side, man. That's not that great. Abductor, you know what that means? 21% humidity? That sometimes when you wake up, you might have a bloody nose or bloody lip. And sometimes if you crack smile too fast, your lips are going to start bleeding. I'm not even kidding, man. Extremely dry temperatures or low humidity is horrible. Like, you laugh a little bit too hard, man. You start bleeding. And it's not a good feeling, man. You taste the iron in your mouth. Doesn't get too hot here as well. But not at all once you don't bomb. Yeah, I don't want to open the whole thing. I don't want to open the whole thing. So we're incrementally going to be doing a little bit at a time. Venture QQ, hello, welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Can't imagine that. Humidity is always high here. Oh man, dry humidity is the worst. Ideally, you want to be around 50%. It's really nice if you are around, because it doesn't feel like there's any impact from it. But once it gets too dry or too humid, it's bad. I feel like both, when you're in the upper 25 or lower 25%, you're in the bad zone. Right? Where it's like you're always just kind of living in it and you wouldn't know how the other side feels. But I feel like they're extremes in a sense that they're the opposite of each other, and I think they're both equally bad, but they do different things. Dude, yeah, Florida sucks, man. You land in Florida, you get out the airport, and you're like, holy shit, I'm already in the water. I'm not even kidding, man. It feels like that. Like, dude, I'm already in the water. What's going on? This is why I like watching you play. Come up with these creative ideas. Simple ways to deal with stuff. Yeah. So it's like, this is bad if everything releases. So we're just going to dig it out, let a little bit out, and incrementally, because gas flows very slow, right? So having that push out due to pressure and then closing the door, letting that get dealt with, and then incrementally spill out. That's going to be the plan. All right, so this is... How cold is this? 20. We're going to use brine. Let's go. Instead of humidity, you should see the dew point. That's what really matters for how muggy it feels. Ooh, I have not gone to that point yet where I start looking at dew point. I have heard that's pretty important, but I haven't really looked at it. That's how it feels in Pennsylvania today. Oh, is it humid? Over there, Granny Parks, welcome in. Hopefully the gardening was nice. Hopefully you had sunblock on too. Instead of humidity, dew points. I'm not too familiar with dew point, man. Ron, yo, the legend. Ron, welcome in. Thank you so much for using your Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emote D20 does ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge, but thank you so much for the 6 months on the 6-month streak. You know Ron goes to school 6 months in a row, man. Doesn't miss a day. The best ability is availability. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate that. How are you, though, Mr. Ron? Hopefully you're not getting in trouble. But of course, welcome in, welcome in. One dupe. One dupe is looping on the left of the briar. Is that pragmatic gamer? I don't know why he was like glitching out a little bit. I see a Toto Hugger David. Welcome in, welcome in. What's going on with that Pip and the briar seed? He is trying to pick up the seed, but there's enough water there that it drowns him. So the Pip is trying to lower his body temperature to the same body temperature as the brine. So every time he splashes in, his body temperature drops. So he's just trying to get cold. Nah, he's just stuck in a loop, to be honest. It's a Pip. It's pretty funny. Yeah, he's just doing his best. Whatever that might be. Last winter got down to 9% humidity for 2 weeks. Oh, God, Skycap, that sounds horrible. Cold with low humidity is the worst. I'm not gonna lie, man. Cold with low humidity, dude, your skin gets so dry. It's insane. And it feels so bad. Cold, dry air, yeah, man. Dude, it's horrible, dude. Your skin gets all white and flaky because it's like all drying up. You get these white spots on you because it's like all the skin just shriveling up too. Oh, God, it's so bad. I've dealt with cold, dry air before, man. That stuff is the worst. Oh yeah, the memory leak 100% stress. Were you able to check it yet today? So before last stream ended, we got the massage table. And we lowered the overall stress down to around 60. So it's okay still. Have you been able to check it on yet today? We didn't actually run that problem. Because when we started today... Oh! I forgot to close this. I forgot, and it's okay still. Alright, there's half of it is in here still. I'm always lucky. I was on 1x speed. Alright, we're gonna wait for this to drop, and then it's gonna get deleted. Take some bezel bugs, appreciate that. Eyes get itchy. Ooh, eyes get itchy. Still no sinks, not yet. We'll get proper bathrooms soon. Arcto, welcome in. How's everyone going? We're just trying to stay cool. It's hot out there, man. You know how it is sometimes. It be getting hot. My sinuses dry out fast in winter, in weather like that. I get that slow bleeding thing. Yeah. That stuff sucks. You start getting, like, blood in your nose. Dude, it's not the good stuff, man. It's the bad stuff. You hate to see that kind of thing happen, man. Rotting in the AC. Yep. I got the AC on. You see Mamba, though. He's chilling. It do look a little nice when you see the Mamba napping. I forgot, man. I forgot to close it. It's gonna work, though. It's gonna work. It's gonna work, though. Have faith. Hey, man. How come no one's delivering? I guess when everything's priority 9, nothing is. Alright, let's lower this to 7. Let's bring this down to 6. Toilets are important. Burst of Blossom, we'll lower that to a 7 as well. Research is important. Gotta keep the algae running. And then now we'll move the water. Alright, so we want to finish the seal. We want to connect to this. I'm realizing that I need to do a seal here as well. I really do. Did you just adjust the farmer's work priorities? This is overall. So while this is a farmer job, goddamn. While this is a farming job, it's also a supplying job. So lowering the priority of that helps the supplier bring it to here. Oh, that's storing job. I'm sorry. But basically, I just wanted to lower the priority for, because some jobs are dual jobs for the priority tab. So it's supplying or farming, and then so that they can supply the other things on a higher priority. Because food's not as important anymore. No. This is for the secondary job. So, right? It's farming or supplying. It's for the suppliers. The farmer's going to focus on this, right? Because that's their priority. But sometimes for the supplying aspect, they might be helping out with this because it's part of their job. So what we would have to do is effectively make it so that they help out the builders, whatever it is they want to build. All right, I think we're going to do this. And I think we're going to do that. I like the 4 wide shaft design. And then we're gonna do this. I might want to do... Oh, I can't do that. While I want to build this part's more important. And then this is gonna be a 4. So technically it's like that. But I think I can't do that. and instead I do 1, 2, 3, 4, and I do it here. Because I want the space up here for like a suit, and I think we're gonna push out this way. We might push out this way too, but I do want this weird shape. And then I think that means that we go like that, and we let the water spill. Ah, doesn't want to crush. Okay, we'll also add a little bit more. So once we get to here, I do need to continue the line on the other side, so I should try to dig up through here. Luckily for us, all the slime lungs should be dead, because the temperature is just way too cold over here. I was stationed in Sacramento way back, and the hot, dry air just F off. I've seen days of 70 degrees temp swings. Dude, Sacramento, you're in NorCal. NorCal sucks. NorCal temperature swings is kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, sometimes, man, in NorCal, it feels like you're living on an island with the tropical weather. Sometimes, not all the time. But yeah, that stuff sucks, man. Alright, we're going to have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to seal something here. Realistically, I would just pull this from here and just follow the line. And I think I will do that. It doesn't look like there's a lot of CO2 here. One bubble. Yeah, we're gonna try to go up. So go like that, go like that, go like that here. And then we dig this out. It sucked to work on aircraft at 110 during the day, and then you see 40s overnight. Yeah. It's like the perfect storm. You're right above the sun belt, but at the same time, you have high enough altitudes in the mountains that you get snow. And then the ocean is right there. Dude, you have the perfect storm of all the bad things, man. That's the thing with that. It's like you're high enough in elevation where you'll see, you know, snow. You're low enough where you might flood. There's a lot of hills everywhere. Dude, NorCal is kind of insane, man. At least there wasn't mudslides. Back in the day, I don't think there was a lot of... You say back in the day, so if this was at least 20 years before, there was almost no fear of mudslides back in the day. Because we didn't have that... So to have a mudslide, you need a period of time where the soil dries up. You need that because without that period of time where the soil dries up, what happens is that the plants and all that, it's still pretty packed in pretty well, and it's very tough to get landslides. For you to get mudslides, landslides, you need to have the soil dry up and loosen up in order for that to realistically, like, happen. No, it could still happen, of course. It's just not as frequent. It's going to be more rare than anything back in the days. Because we used to have the El Nino. So we used to get summer storms, sometimes winter storms. So there's a lot of flooding, a lot of water, sometimes even hail. I remember when I saw hail for the first time. It was for a good 10 minutes and then it stopped. I was like, damn, hail is short, dude. 10 minutes. Oh, this sucks. Oh, I would have to do a tiered setup. Yeah, we'll have to do it like that. No, we have to do it upside down. So 3, 2, 2? Yeah, so we could build everything on the way up. And then this is going to be like that. Yeah, we'll have to dig like that. Alright, this is going to get to here. Yo, 3 Weezwords. That's really nice. Get some free seeds. It was flat around Rancho Cordova, where the base was. Oh, okay. That's nice. That's probably smart. Because if that's going to be where the base is, it should be flat. It helps out a lot with the transport. Dude, NorCal has a lot of hills. NorCal has a lot of hills, man. I would want to say, too, NorCal has a lot different culture than SoCal. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, we're both in California. But like, dude, there's just so much. Like, the two areas influence each other a lot. But there is a lot of influence, I will have to say. Dude, this is slow fall, dude. Alright, let's hop out with airflow tile here. Alright, so this is good. We're gonna dig that. I'm gonna dig this. I don't know if this is gonna work. I might want a tile here. Can't you help the pit from dying? He's not gonna die. He's just miserable. He found himself stuck in a loop. So he dies at -30. This is -15. So he's not gonna die. It's not cold enough. Oh, it's colder here. So maybe he's preventing himself from dying by going into the water. Because technically the oxygen here is cold enough to take him out. So he's actually trying to live. This is an advanced maneuver, knowing the lesser of two evils, where you skinny dip in cold water so that the super cold air doesn't kill you instead. I want to say that's the idea. He won't be able to live, but he's trying to, you know, he's just trying to prevent his body temperature from dropping anymore. He's doing his best, man. I can't be mad at the pip. Alright, so the cloud's moving down. This cloud's getting stuck. So we need better flow. That actually might be right here. That's kind of crazy. I could open this up so that there's a tunnel underneath the oxygen diffuser to spill out gas. That could help us out. And I think the polluted oxygen everywhere is hurting us. Welcome in, though, Z-Goals. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Right now, we're still trying to seal our base from all the extreme cold. This is 200 negative. That's liquid oxygen. Yep, this is going to be really cold if we don't seal this up. So right now, we're just trying to do that. Last time we sealed ourselves up from the 200 degrees over here. It's pretty hot. So we have a line right here. And then once we get those lines in, hopefully we'll be okay. And we'll try to be able to survive and get some amenities. We still are looking for our water geyser. Oh, what? What are you doing over here? Yo, man, that's -100. This pip's gonna die, man. He ventured off where no pip should be going. Like, that's liquid oxygen spilling on top of him. And he's at a nice 15 degrees. I feel bad for the pip. He's gonna have a bad time. Alright, so we need to work on the digs, work on the seals. All of this is gonna be something we're waiting for the dupes on. Looks like we're good on calories. Doesn't seem like we're ever gonna have food problems anymore. That's a great sign. And right now, we still aren't really utilizing bathrooms. Well, we are. We just don't use sinks. But I think that's okay. Still floating down. Just gotta wait for the dupes. So how's everyone doing in chat? I see you guys over there. Thank you guys for tuning in today. Hope you guys are doing well. Of course, just a reminder, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. Anything about what we're doing, the run, the challenge, the Baator mod, we got you guys. Or if you guys just have, you know, some questions, let me know. I could help you guys out. Anything about the game. Guys, can we get some smiles? Can we get some happy emotes, happy faces in the chat? Anything to see a smile. Let us know, guys. Give us some happy emotes out there. Let's see, let's see. Anything you guys got? So we freed the Drekos. The Shine Nymph over here could eat some food. Realistically, though, it's going to be for the reed fiber. So now that we have these guys, I should realistically try to do this. Then I probably want to do this. And then let's dig this part. Nice, Rambo. Shout out to you. Thank you for some emotes. Feels bad. No one's happy it's a Tuesday, man. Feels bad, feels bad. But thank you guys nonetheless. Thank you guys for being here in the chat. You guys might not be feeling the Tuesdays, might not be feeling too happy. But it's okay, man. It's okay to be sad. It's okay to not be at 100%. Sometimes, you just gotta take it as it comes. Hey, Abductor coming in with the happy emotes. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, it takes forever for this to spill, to be honest. But once it gets there, it's gonna be good. Hey, Abductor, all the happy emotes, man. Thank you for the good vibes, Mr. Abductor, Rambo. Shout out to y'all, man. There's no oxygen up top. Water spill is gonna be pretty bad. Okay, so let's do this. I like this idea. And then this is gonna create a pool here for the water as well. No wash basin. Yeah, that's about right. Under refrigerated food, I think we're okay with that as well. So I think we're providing enough. No one has ranching skill yet. Alright, pragmatic gamer is getting the ranching skill. Alright, we need to get the ranching tech. I want to get the first tier up. Let's wrangle them and move them here. And then this guy's just chilling. I see you, Timo. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Alright, so far so good. I feel bad for this Pip. His body temperature just dropped by 5 degrees. You know what I realized? We're not getting the salt biome anymore. No, it's right here. Never mind. I see the salt biome. Geyser. How are you designing those drop-off spots? Is that a newish tool? Yeah. So in the game, you have something called a move to command. This was added in with a patch, I think 9 months ago. That move to tool, really nice. It's really good for spot movement. So let's say that you needed to move an extra Atmos suit inside of your spaceship, right? Just because you want an extra suit for durability. Sometimes you won't be able to do that because, right? You have literally just no way of doing that unless you move like you build a new bin inside. So it's a nice nice thing for them to add, to be honest. It's a great feature. Move to. Sometimes you just want to move exactly one thing. You don't want to build a bottom emptier storage bin or anything like that just to move it there one time and then you're going to immediately deconstruct it anyways. That was something that was like very annoying for a lot of players. And it happens, Blindum. It happens, man. You can't be mad about that. Dirt's doing good. Algae's getting low. I'm a little bit worried about that, man. Algae is getting a little low. Alright, let's close that. I'm a little bit worried about that, because we will need to make a SPOM. And I know that I've been spending a lot of extra time sealing up the heat, because it's freaking huge on the seed. Now the problem is that I haven't found what I need to look for, actually. I haven't found what I needed to look for, which is the cool slush geyser. I haven't found that yet, so it's kind of weird. I do have a ranching dude. I think we take another dude. Let's take Meemaw. Meemaw will ranch. So let's see, what do you do? Research, build ranch. Can't be doing digging. Okay. Research, build ranch. Second researcher wouldn't be bad. I don't know if I want to do that though. So let's give you building and ranching. We'll do it like that. That way it's better ranching combo. We'll have you do minor operating. That's not bad. Alright, that should be okay. I need to build the SPOM now. I think the water is going to be on this side. Oh, look at this. Oh my god, it's a bunch of Paku. Oh, I need to go save them. Oh shit, how am I going to save them? Alright, it's still cold here, so I think I could do it. It's so much water, that's the problem. It feels like I need to go through the top. I just don't want to chance a solid CO2. Good night, y'all. Have a good one, Abductor. We will see you next time. Rest well, rest easy, and hope you have a good one. I think I do need to go through the bottom. I hate how this is exactly in the perfect spot where I would want to tap it. I don't want to break into this. No, I guess I do have to break into this. Like, I think that's the only option. How much gas is this? Room size 63 at 8 kgs. Oh, that's easy then. That's 1 res. Okay, I know what I need to do then. Let's get the ranching set. Nice. Now I want to get gas res. Let's take gas res. With that, we're gonna get shearing station right here. This is gonna be power line. Easy. This is almost done. Nice. Working over here as well. Can't complain. Alright, so the shearing station is going to be for reed fiber. There is a pool of hydrogen in here so that they could just climb in and then regrow scales. They're not going to regrow scales, but you know, having it is better than not having it. Cyberdyne, welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? So I'm thinking what we're going to want to do is put a door here, put a pump, and then pump out the gas, the synthetic gas. And what we're going to do is pump that into res, put it right here. That way we'll clear out the gas and just go through this way. And then what we're hoping for is most likely sealing this up and then seeing what's behind, because I want to go through here. Going up here doesn't make sense because of all the water. But I want to go in so that the fish doesn't get frozen on top of the ice. I feel like that's going to happen, right? Like, it's going to be so cold over there that the fish is going to get frozen. And then it's going to get shipped to McDonald's. And then it's going to get deep fried. And then it's going to be a fish fillet burger. It's going to be bad, dude. So we're going to save the fish. Got to save the fish. I was watching the Ariane 6 launch. Oh, was that the rocket launch? I didn't know that was today. Is that a geyser in the lower left? Yes. So this is chlorine. I can't mark this one. I want to say it's sulfur. So this is sulfur, but it's not going to show you the actual volcano. Yeah, we can't reach it yet. So I know this one is chlorine. It's useless. I think this one is sulfur because it's covered by sulfur and it's in the sulfur biome. I think that's how that works. So I'm hoping that's what that is because I'm going to want to use the grubfruit plant. This is going to be very useful to us. Hi, Tooljet. Why not do the easy one? Dig by the insulated tile, make a water seal, then go get the Pakus and pump later. This is so cold, my waters freeze. yeah, you probably don't understand. I don't have a liquid that doesn't actually, you know. So this is liquid because this is, you know, red right here, and it's actually helping it out. But this is -8. But yeah, The water's gonna freeze. And the reason why I can't do it is because water drops a kilogram at a time. And it's easier to freeze liquids when it's lower mass. So when you're emptying it with a vent or a bottom emptier, you're basically making an ice machine. If you could just spawn the water all 1,000 at a time, it's gonna take a lot longer to freeze, but it will freeze. It just takes time, right? You see this -30 on the gas. Like, it's an idea, but it's missing some pieces. Missing some pieces. Don't think we could do it, Tanit. Alright, so this is gonna catch the water, actually. We should actually dig this part too. And then get these two, and then have the water spill. That's not bad. Maybe we do it one at a time that way. We're still working on the backside right here as well. Yeah, we don't know this one. We know this one is chlorine though. That one right there. I think this one is sulfur. Pretty sure. The perpetual motion pit machine is running fine. He's doing his best, man. You guys ever wonder why squirrels or woodpeckers always do the things that they do? It's instinctual, just like the pip. In their natural habitat, pips have a inclination to find seeds and bury them, not understanding that this is something out of their control. The pip does not choose to plant the seeds, it needs to. In the wild, the young pip struggles to find the seeds, digging through the liquids, not able to open its eyes in underwater. It is a bad time for the pip, as this water is extremely cold, almost cold enough for the pip to not be able to survive. This is Mother Nature at its worst, terrorizing the young pip, not allowing it to ever put his hands on the seeds, never giving a light at the end of the tunnel. Hey, look at that. This is not a vacuum. I'll take that. Yeah, the new European rocket, it launched nominally, but later in the mission it encouraged some sort of anomaly. And not sure what went wrong, but we'll know. Oh, okay. So they're going through the diagnostics of that, huh? Does that mean it was a failed launch or something? It sounded like it went well. Wow, he planted 3 arbor plants side by side. What a legend. On top of ice. That's actually kind of impressive. He was able to do that from this seed right here. -2, 0. That's a lot of water. -44, -80. This is really cold though. Liquid oxygen at -200s right here. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared of that area. Alright, so we got the res. Nice. Let's grab SPOM tech that I know we'll need. So let's go grab some stuff. We'll grab that. Okay, so now that we have the res. Okay. Let's dig this up. We don't have insulated gas pipes. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, no, the launch went well. But hours later in the mission, something went wrong apparently. Oh, I see, I see. Nah, that's tough, man. Rocket launch missions are mad expensive. We get a free Wheezewort, nice. We'll leave that one outside. Now the weird thing was that the cold temperature was helping us kill off all the germs. Now we got a bunch of slime right here we gotta deal with properly. That sucks. They deployed the payload and all, but maybe not all. I don't know. Okay. Maybe the other thrusters didn't come on, something like that. And then maybe there's a little bit of miscalculation. I could see that. Like, you kind of have to be precise when it comes to that stuff. A little bit of error is something to actually try to go through and see what happens. So maybe it's something small that, you know, rather they get ahead of it than get behind. I could see that happening. All right, release a little bit more CO2. I think we could release all of this. I don't even think it'd be that bad. So true, yeah. The rocketry stuff, man. It's got to be super precise. So our calories are kind of okay. I don't want to take another dupe yet, then. Let's take the rust. All right, so I'm pretty sure Cool Slush is over here. That's going to be the goal, that side. I want to do something with the nuclear waste. I just don't think it's wise to do so yet. But I think I do need to deal with it. It's one of those things that I feel like it'd be very smart to do so. We know from Oni, right? I know from a different game. That's so funny. There was another game I played called Mars Horizon. And it's basically a rocket launching game. And it's literally you build the rocket, you know, go through all the stages of it, designing the rocket, getting the funds, calculating the distance. And then, yeah, that's actually where I learned about like the individual parts of a rocket. Payloads, thrusters, how it works like internally. A little bit of politics. A little bit of politics involved with the rocketry stuff for some reason. That's actually where I did a little bit of learning for the rocketry stuff. It might seem a little odd. -20. Alright, it's not too bad. It's only air. We're gonna do those two. It sounds curveball, yeah. The thing is that it's text-based. It's a text-based game. That's the one thing I didn't like about it. What I mean when I say text-based game is that it's a game that has almost no real like playing. Everything is just check boxes, making sure you do this, making sure you do that. And if you do it, you're good. That's literally how it is. So it's like because of that, it's like I couldn't really see myself having fun with that. Because all it was just reading text. Picking the parts. There was like no animations of anything. Very repetitive actions. I think I streamed it one day. A long time ago. Alright, good stuff. I'll keep these two, dig that snow. Let's try to go under everything. Can we mine uranium? We can't. Someone can, I'm pretty sure. Alright, Lewis. He could dig it. Can he dig it? Yes, he can. Unknown Lewis the Builder. We do that. We'll go with that. And I think I am gonna do something weird here. Oh, I can't dig this. Oh, I can't dig it. Alright, let's do this. And then I want to build ladders here. Some of the ice might melt. I want a pocket. Oh, is that radiation? Okay, we're gonna dig it so it's fine. Wait. Brine ice. Okay, it's not gonna fall. Oh, nuclear waste. God damn it. Alright, so now we gotta build this. I want to pump up all synthetic gas. That's actually what I want to do. We want to bump up synthetic gas. Multi-reignition is complicated, useful to deploy into multiple orbits, but not easy. The Ariane 6 could do, and so can the Falcon 9. Dude, that sounds... That's very precise. That's more precise than multi-stage thrusters. Deploy into multiple orbits? God damn. Multiple reignition. Yeah, that sounds complicated. Because I learned that it's like you could only carry, it's like weight has such a big factor on that. And it's like that's the reason why base game Oni rocketry is that jank. Like the weight is just so important. It's kind of insane how important it is. Like I'm not even kidding, it's like all the time. They have to shed weight. You can't be carrying dead weight on a rocket. And it's always like, okay, they're done, drop them off. That's what it feels like all the time. All right, we're done with those thrusters. Yep, take them off. Let them fall down. All right, 37, 34. All right, we need to finish this. And then we need to let it pump. And then when all the gases are gone, we could just go in. I just don't want synthetic gas. I hope the polluted water doesn't bot me, dude. Low-key kind of worried about that. SpaceX had multiple transport missions where they switched orbits multiple times to deploy satellites into different orbits. I'll see you over there. Alright, this is good. Wait, no, that's not correct. Let's dig this. And then that. Because I want to have a big opening. Oh, that's corium as well. Can I mine? Oh, I can't. This corium's in the way, man. It really is. Alright, so let's dig both of these. Timo, you gotta dig this. What are you doing? Come on, Timo. Stop rubbing your... Don't dig. Don't dig. Timo, get out. Get out. Don't let it out. Don't let it out. Hey, we did it. Clean. Alright, it's time, boys. We did it. We did it. Alright, now we just gotta pump up all the synthetic gas. Let's go. Let's go. I might want a second wheel runner on this. Oh, yeah. Cut that line. Put this on the other line. So it's on the cold gen instead. That's nice. That means I shouldn't have... Yeah, there we go. It's going up instead of going down. Lord of Heaven, welcome in. Nice to see you over there. Synthetic gas. Storing it now. Good stuff. I like that oxygen's lighter than it. So we're not going to get synthetic gas caught in the pockets. It's going to get caught in here instead, though. Oh, okay, here we go. Look at that. So this is the other pollutant biome I was expecting. So all the tropical pacus, all the regular pacus. I think that's going to be where our cool slush water is going to be. It's very likely going to be there. So that's going to be where I'm assuming. So I want to say we're about good. Yeah, I'll let the water drain. It shouldn't matter. Alright, we're going to finish the seal. After we finish the seal, we're going to try to mine as much space as we can and then deal with all the problems while we're waiting for the synthetic gas. So there's a CO2 bomb right here, 180 kgs. I think I could survive that. I want to say I can. I'm not actually sure though. But we will start digging out most of everything. We're gonna release the water. And then this is gonna spill. That's actually gonna warm this up, which is kind of funny. You would imagine the opposite effects. But I think that's gonna be pretty nice for us. After we do that, we're probably gonna dig this down. There's a CO2 bomb here, 180, and then there's a natty gas bomb, 18. This is not bad. I could probably just do a corner pump right here onto the same setup. So the dupes are asleep. We'll probably get bedrooms or some miniature room setup because we will need to deal with that. I might as well also try to pump up the H2. There's also the P water here that's pressurized that I probably want to deal with. What's the current ruling for handling gas bombs? I do this. I put a pump and we pump it up. There's a gas bomb here. I'm carbon skimming it. We are not allowed to delete it. So I can't go, hey man, I'm gonna dig this tile and then build a tile over this. Can't do that. YouTube doesn't want me to do that, so can't be doing it. Hey, Cyberdyne! What a gift sub to Tanit. Thank you so much, Cyberdyne. Hey, we got the water out. Nice. You see how warm that is? Good stuff. No hypothermia. I mean, they're gonna get wet. That probably still gets some hypothermia. But yo, man, thank you so much, Cyberdyne. Tanit, welcome to the city. You know who to thank. Welcome back to the city. I'm sorry. I said that wrong. You know who to thank. Enjoy the emote 20 does ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub back. Appreciate the support, Cyberdyne. I see you over there. Thank you so much, man. Alright, we're not gonna mop up top. We're gonna mop at the bottom. Because I feel like this is gonna spill. Thank you so much, though, Cyberdyne. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. Oh no. Why are you guys... Oh, you're building with the invisible build skill. Okay, you gotta stop that. No, no, no. Stop that. No, no, no. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? You're glitched. Come on. Dude, what are you doing? Seriously? They ignore the move too sometimes. That's a super annoying thing. So there is a glitched animation where they will just ignore everything. I know why they're up there. They can't breathe down in the water. That's super annoying. And you can't actually counter the dupes. Because the dupes are just saying no. Classic dupe behavior. Dude, it's mad annoying, man. We gotta mop everything up first. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Right? 2,000, 2,000. That's pretty good. They're moving out the gas. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. D-Mayor working hard, man. Nice. From the source. Oh, that's so bad. The life of a utility dude mopping the cold. Hey, man. Somebody's got to do it, man. And the only reason why is so that we could actually just seal this up. That's all we're trying to do. Spicy tofu? Sure. I'll take the food. Let's do this. I don't know why the dupes are slacking. Oh, it's downtime. I need a red alert that though. I don't know why it's taking so long. So calories are good, food's good, this has opened. Yeah, CO2 is gonna get taken care of, no problems there. So this is not gonna be a thing anymore. We're actually free to just mine everything down. It shouldn't be a problem. This is 300 kilograms of CO2. It's not too bad. Alright, so the dupes are awake. What are you guys doing, man? Let's go. stop doing this. Oh my god, get out of here. I hate that, man. You just climb up there. Thank you. That illegal stuff because it's green. So dupes love green areas, if you didn't know that. Temperate. That's their ideal temperature, and there is actual coding in this game where the dupes, if they see a green zone and they don't have a designated area to eat food or sleep, they will bring the food or walk themselves to the green area to either eat or sleep. So that is one of the things about the green areas that is kind of annoying. Because if you don't have bed set up, they're just going to go over there to sleep. Cyberdyne joining the dupe colony. Alright, I have to be honest. There is a line right now. I need to go through the list. I'm sorry, Cyberdyne. There is a line at the moment. I gotta go through real fast. Alright, first things first. Timo's in. Lord of Heaven's in. Lewis is in. Pragmatic Gamer is in. D Mayor is in. And then it's Domino's. Okay, we're gonna get Domino's in. Alright, Domino's is in, which means D's after. Cyberdyne, there is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 people ahead of you. I apologize. Domino's, it's the pizza company that's blue and red, right? I don't have red shoes. Oh, that sucks. Let's go black shoes. Let's go white shoes. Domino's is blue and red, right? The pizza company? I want to say it is. But I apologize, Cyberdyne. We got some people over there. Oh, what is this? Who peed on the floor, dude? Alright, we gotta mop that up. Alright, so we shouldn't go back into here. This is done. Alright, so we could dig that. These are all easy digs. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. That's water, so we'll leave it. We're not gonna care about how much ice we lose. We're just gonna start mining. Dig this out. Red and blue, yep. They have blue shirts. I gotta correct the blue shirts, okay. More stuff melting, okay. Looks like the polluted ice. And then we'll probably save the pip as a result. King Sidum, I see you over there, red and blue. We got it. Oh, the corium. Oh, the corium. Liquefied. Because we removed the pressure. Oh, that's nice. So it's more space now for all the gases to get pumped. That's very convenient. A pay with a PhD dress, if there happens to be one. Don't worry otherwise. That unnamed Meemaw kind of threw me off. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I forgot to check the list today. Because we got Meemaw today. And I wasn't taking dupes yet, but we started getting a lot of calories. So I'm like, yeah, we're doing pretty good. Dirt's in the bin. Everything's doing all right. We do have enough mealwood for 6 dupes as well. So realistically, can't be mad. Just gotta make sure we, you know, mop the floor. Don't have water on the ground. Getting soggy feet. Right, alright. Get all that done. Easy. That's a lit. We'll keep that. We're gonna leave this here because I want the coal to sap through. Yeah, some of the cold is killing the slime lungs still, and I kind of like that. And then that way we could try to kill more of the germs if possible. Feeling confident, are we? Max confidence. I'm feeling extremely confident. The polluted oxygen off-gassing, man, is throwing me off. It feels like I might not actually be able to pump everything out because of the polluted oxygen. Oh, new start! Which dupe trapped himself? Or did another do something bad? It was my bad. I had the perfect storm of bad things happen. I had the perfect storm of bad things happen. So the first thing that happened was I launched my rocket into the purple ring right here to do data banks, right? So I launched my first rocket and I had 3 dupes inside. So I gave the dupe suits and I put plastic inside and we got the wheel inside, battery, and the orbital data lab. So we launched it, they went outside, we had bunker doors, we automated it, added power. I didn't realize I didn't add oxygen inside of the rocket ship. And as a result, once they ran out of oxygen in the suits, they couldn't breathe anymore. Now it's no problem. You know, we're just right here. We're just gonna land. So we tried to land. When we tried to land, I realized that I had 1 segment of automation missing. So I was able to open 1 door, but not the second one. So I couldn't land the rocket. And since it was at the very, very top of the map, the amount of time it takes from a dupe down here to walk up the ladder is way longer than a dupe could hold his breath. And as a result, we couldn't fix that. So I was super mad because that door setup looked like this, right? And I had cobalt automation wire like that, right? And then the crazy thing was I had a regular cobalt ore wire go like that. And the power wire didn't get melted, but the automation wire did. I'm so mad because the automation wire is refined metal. And I used the same metal / ore for both. So the wire is ore. The automation cable is refined. Yet the automation is what broke. Dude, I'm kind of mad about that, man. Like, how did that happen? So the thing was that I was overconfident. Because I was like, I'm right here. Right? Like, if I had to come back home, I could just immediately land. That's the upside with doing databanks here. If something bad happens, you land right away. I didn't realize that my automation on the door melted on the first launch of a sucrose rocket. So I had a sucrose rocket for that. That's the sugar engine. Oh, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. No. I'm not saying that the wire would block the landing. I'm saying that the wire has a lower melting point than the automation wire. Yet the automation wire melted, but the power wire didn't. That's why I was like, this is really weird. I don't know why that melted. Only that segment and nothing else. Typically, you would imagine that the refined metal wouldn't melt as fast as the ore, because you would have to melt the ore to get refined metal. You know what I'm saying? It's just, man, the perfect storm of bad luck. And then we lost. Another one bites the dust, but you don't know. Saw my 3-year-old's making mayhem here, so I lost somewhere. All good, no worries. Make sure the 3-year-old's doing good. The baby needs all the love and attention right now. Like my 3-year-old, right behind me. Actually, Mamba's older than your 3-year-old. I'm sorry. Mamba's 7. Wait. He's not 7. He is 6. I'm sorry. Mamba, I'm sorry, baby. You're 6 years old. No, wait, no. He's 8. My bad. He's 8 years old. Mamba, I'm sorry, man. I forget your birthday. Well, that's not true. I remembered his birthday. I misremembered that he was 2 years old when I got him. I forgot to add 2. No, it's because I had Mamba for 6 years, but I forgot that when I got him, he was already 2 years old. I forgot to add 2. I was like, was he 6, 7? No, I got him at 2, not 1. Oh, okay, my bad. But yeah, Mamba, I'm sorry, babies. I didn't kidnap him. So the story of Mamba, if you guys don't know, one day I was in the woods of Yellowstone National Park. I want to say that's nearby. Anyways, so I was in the woods. I was out there doing the parkour training. So I was trying to climb up a tree. This is the very beginning of my parkour journey. So I was not able to do any stunts. And what had happened was that I was struggling. Mamba saw me struggle. So you know what he did? He didn't walk up to me. He went to the next tree next by, climbed up, and he watched me while sitting up top the tree. He was judging me. He really was. He was like, this motherfucker can't climb a tree. Look at him. Ha! What a bum. So, you know, Mamba was doing that. And I was like, I can't believe this cat. He's patronizing me like this. So I climbed up the tree and I looked at him. He clapped one time. He put both of his paws together. I was like, wow. He might actually understand what I'm doing. So I climbed down and then he climbed down too. And I do the thing where you basically squat down so you're as small as possible. And the cats are less intimidated by doing that. So I did that and Mamba walked up to me. And then he started licking my hands. I didn't understand why he was licking my hands. Until I saw my hands. I cut myself climbing down the tree. So he was licking up the blood. I was like, oh shit, he's gonna eat me. So I left. So this motherfucker started following me. I was like, oh man, he tasted the blood. Now he knows, you know, he's gonna hunt me down. Dude, man, I'm just gonna be like wild game for this guy. So I went to my car. So I opened the door, right? You know, the left-hand side. I was on the driver's seat. This guy jumps in. And I was like, I guess this is his car now. I close the door and I leave him in the car. Got him. I go talk to local guy at the park. I was like, hey man, this is a random cat. I don't know, man, if he's like a popular cat that's always here. But like, yo, he just jumped in my car, man. I think he needs to stay. He's like, no, he's just, I don't know, man. I don't know that cat. He's like, I don't recognize. I was like, all right, whatever. And I was like, can I keep him? He's like, yeah, you take him. So I took him to the vet. Turns out he was not chipped. He was actually a stray cat. And I was like, who the hell leaves a Scottish fold? These cats are expensive. These are thousands of dollar cats. Like, who just leaves Scottish folds around in the forest? Like this, we're not in Norway, man. These are not Norwegian forest cats. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not naturally just hanging out here. This is a barn cat. Like, why is it in Yellowstone? Oh, you know, I took him home. And from that day forward, Mamba just kept licking my hands. I don't know why. I want to say it's because he remembers the taste of blood. But who knows? See, my memory is very vivid. I remember exactly what had happened. The conversations we talked about, the instances and events that led to our bonding. I can't say that I didn't remember. I just misremembered. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes. You just hate to see it. Y'all made a blood pact. Y'all just didn't know it yet. So is that true? I was watching some anime and they did something similar, but what happened was that the entity that licked the blood became the familiar of the other person. And it was like a blood pact, but it was kind of like, you know, the relationship is very different, right? Like, Mamba doesn't serve me though. You know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't listen to me. I'm like, Mamba, over here, sit. He doesn't do that. There's no obedience, man. I can't say it's the same thing, but it feels like it's the same thing. I have my doubts, but I want to believe in that though. Let it be like that. Are we done with this? It's the polluted oxygen, man. It keeps spawning more. This is clean though. If a cat cleans your wounds, it's a sign of trust. I saw a show about this. Really? So I'm gonna be real. I made that story up, man. None of that happens. I made that story up, man. None of that happened. None of that was true. I have to apologize, y'all. I debated all you guys. You guys want to hear the real story of how I got Mamba? I made that up, man. I did it just because I thought it'd be more entertaining. Oh, what the spill? Aw, damn it. You lie. I apologize, man. I don't want to lie to you guys. I have to tell you guys the truth. Karma? Wait, what? I told you guys. I told you guys the truth. What do you mean? Yeah, something like sit doesn't work with the cats. You guys want to hear the real story of how I got Mamba? I think I heard you got it from your aunt. Yeah, I got it from my aunt. So the real story of Mamba. This is real. No BS. I thought someone did the channel point redemption called fake story. Guys, there's a channel point redemption. I thought I saw that flash. You know, can't blame me for that. Check the tapes. Channel point redemption, guys, go with 25,000. Fake story. I thought someone redeemed that, so I was just telling the story. Trust is there, guys. Trust is there. We take the Dreklet eggs. We make an omelets. Maybe not with that though. So the real story of Mamba was that it's a sad story, man. This should be on GeoBeats. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is one of those GeoBeat stories, man. Like, it's that sad. So you guys got to understand, Mamba's dad was the most beautiful cat in the world. He's won awards. This guy was like Leonardo DiCaprio, man. Like, you got to understand, he was beautiful. He was on magazines. He's on cat food brands. Like, this guy was just absolutely a stud. The most beautiful cat. That was Mamba's dad. That's where he got his good looks from. So what happened was that he was an orange Scottish fold. Mamba's mom is a white Scottish fold. So all of the family has the bent over ears. They were cats of my aunt's daughter. She's a cat breeder. Well, not a cat breeder, animal breeder. And she doesn't do it all the time, but from time to time, she will have her pets. They will have a litter, and you know, she'll sell them, do something with it. I don't really know about that. So they had the cats. So they had the Scottish fold because they're very expensive cat breed and to be able to make money off of that. And when they had a litter, I think it was around 5 cats. 2 of them same color coat as no. One of them is the same color code as a mom. One of them the same color code as a dad. 2 of them were mixed orange and white. And then Mamba was black. So of that litter, guess what happens? The first day of adoption. Guess who gets adopted first? Can you guys guess? And those of you guys that know the answer, man, no spoilers. I would have put the 25k, but I'm spending it on dupes. I see you guys. Matixo, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. Hello. So he always chased the young cats then. So what happened was that, guess what? It was Mamba's dad. Mamba's dad was the first cat to get adopted. No one wanted a Scottish fold. I mean, they wanted Scottish fold kittens. They were cute. But they paled in comparison to Mamba's dad. Like, he was that good looking. Like, you would have other Scottish folds hold pictures of Mamba's dad, like the Hoff. And they would be like, oh shit, shame, I can't believe it. I let him down. And it'd be pictures of Mamba's dad. You know, like, he'd be that much of a stud. So he was immediately adopted. Afterwards, what had happened was that, you know, each one of the cats would get adopted one by one, and no one wanted to get Mamba. At some point, it ended up being Mamba and his mom, the white Scottish fold. They had someone who wanted to adopt Mamba's mom, but what happened was oh, we saved the pip, let's go. What happened was that Mamba's mom never got adopted because they said that they wanted to keep a cat for Mamba so that he would have company, so that he wouldn't be alone. The reasoning for that is because my aunt's daughter, that's not her day job. She actually has a proper day job, and she just does breeding as like a side thing. So, you know, she has to go to work all the time, so she can't take care of the cats. Then what happened was that they had both cats. So what happened was that the mom cat was there with the Mamba, the black cat, in the garage. So what happened was that Mamba took a dump in the dead center of the car garage, and then she got mad pissed. So what she did was she gave the cat away. Oh, Mamba, sneeze. I see you, babies. She gave the cat away to my aunt, and then my aunt was like, "Do you guys want a cat?" And we were like, "Sure." So what happened was that no one adopted Mamba. 2 years passed, and then eventually it got to my aunt. At that point, my aunt had both Mamba's mom and Mamba. So Mamba's mom was very, you know, just okay with living there. So they were like, "Do you want Mamba?" I was like, "Yeah." And then that's how we got Mamba. Drove over, took him back, and that was it. That was the day we got this little black cat right behind us. I'm pretty sure I am never gonna get the synthesis gas right here. Water tank was melting. Ah, I see. Let's go with that. I would have to be positive 2.4, I think. I have a little bit of time. It's negative 0.2, but it has to be on a positive value for this to melt. Like a positive 1. Positive 2, to be honest. That's a real story. That's a real story. That's actually how Mamba came to be. Alright, we're safe now. Touching the solid tile, though, it's gonna melt this faster. I can't tell whether or not we're actually making an impact on the synthetic gas or not. Because there's so much off-gassing inside. Alright, so I have an idea. We're gonna stop pumping. And then I'm gonna open the door. We're gonna allow oxygen to flow in. Does that mean the synthetic gas gets pushed down to the ground? I wouldn't mind sealing it so it can't move. I'd be okay with that. And then we just deal with the synthetic gas once we go into the bottom. It looks like it's not going to move. I'm okay with that. So let's put this, that. Because it looks like the gas pressure is going to force this down due to synthetic gas being a heavier gas. So I'm just going to seal it so it doesn't become a problem. I probably want to... Oh, I can't dig that. Oh, I can't dig it. Alright, so that's going to be Lewis. 8-7. He doesn't get the +2. That's so sad. Alright, we're going to give him a new schedule. Lewis is going to get special dibs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he gets +4 instead of +3. And the logic behind that is because he needs it. Otherwise, he's only going to be 8 out of 7. And then he's going to be sad because of that. Alright, it's almost done. He could dig this now, which we need. Oh, teleporter's right here. That's where it is. Okay. Let's go, Lewis. So the reason why we're going over here is because there's a good chance that's going to be where our cool slush geyser is going to be. If that is the case, I should try to seal this up right here, to be honest. And try to tack into here. But I think what we should try to do... yes. Yeah, I might want to climb through here. It's tough. I don't know how I want to do this. Because realistically, climbing down makes a lot of sense. There's just a lot of nuclear waste and all that stuff. I don't want to break this because all this water is just going to flush in, and I don't want that. Actually, is there a dupe here? It'd probably have to be Lord of Heaven. Okay, let's move you to here for vision. I want to see this. So we're going to reveal the fog with the move through commands. Teleporter, nice. The slush geyser should be here. I don't see any... Oh, is that abyssalite? Wow. Up there? Oh, there's so much solid CO2 here, though, that I'm worried about. 92 kgs, 90 kgs, 90 kgs. Like, I don't want to touch this ice at all. Like, I would rather go around and then line this up. But it makes so much sense to do here to, like, here. That makes so much sense. There's just so much CO2 here that I'm worried about. This is what I'm worried about. The 4K right here. A lot of these are not that bad. Alright, I think we will do that. So we can't have the ice melt. The smart move would be to build a ladder here then. And then this is... Oh, no way. This biome continues? Oh, shit. It could be down there. Alright, how bad is the radiation? This isn't enough to actually give me radiation sickness pretty fast. I might actually want to go through the abyssalite. I might. That would make a lot of sense. There's germs here, right? Right there. It feels like I should try to do this. It really does. The problem is the nuclear waste. That is the thing that sucks. Alright, let's just go up, and we're going to do a reseal up here. We're so close to the liquid oxygen, man. It's going to be so cold. Actually, no, it will liquefy up there. Oh, that's not smart. Okay. I think we have to do a weird strat. Yeah, okay. We're gonna dig all the stuff here. I can't dig corium, that's fine. We're gonna start digging a pocket. We have to start having this accumulate low, and we have to go through this way. And I think we line this up, and then I do a line diagonal here, and then I need to connect to here. Because I want to have the pollution inside. It might not even matter too, because this is cold on the top. It makes me think this abyssalite doesn't actually do anything. Like, this is a single brick, and it doesn't attach to the neutronium. That's the one thing about that I'm a little worried. We gotta continue SPOM tech, because we need it. Let's grab the rock crusher into the fireball. We need to dig this, so I need to stop digging commands elsewhere, and then we need to focus on this dig. Dupes are on downtime, which is cool. Let's open up some more CO2 bombs. Maybe something like this, 66. This is not bad. So that we could have an easy deal with that. There's also this right here at 300. I don't think it's that bad. 5 kgs. There's really no more CO2 traps, huh? Yeah, I'm not really worried about that anymore. Sour gas. Synthesis gas again. It would be this one or that one. So this is brine ice melting, not anything leaking through. Oh, we do need to mop this. I think that's ice melting again. All coming in from up top. Makes sense. You see more. Oh, he's back. Dude, we took the pip out of the trap and he just goes back into it, man. You know that saying, you take the kid out of the hood, but you can't put the... You could take the kid out of the hood, but not the hood out of the kid? That's exactly this. You take the pip out of the trap, but you can't take the trap out of the pip. You just find another one. Feels bad, dude. Timo was, like, scared every time he walks by. So who's this? Come on, Lewis. What we doing over here? Oh, he was on the massage parlor. Yeah, he needed it too. Let's try to mop this up. I want to mop as much as I can. Aw, come on. Dude, you're like barely digging. Oh, you're going on the massage parlor for the night. Yeah, Unknown Lewis is pretty stressed. We gotta wait for that. Bit tough, it's a bit tough. I feel like the longer we wait, the worse this gets. And I do know that there's a couple things we need to build here. Oh, autosave lag. I wouldn't mind doing that. It's just getting to this point is kind of tough. 20 degrees. That's very likely here then. Let's go with that. Yep. Dude, what's up with all this water? This pip, dude. Never gonna stop. Won't stop, can't stop. Downtime, stepping through water. I think that actually... Yeah, it's 2 tiles tall, so you get sopping wet instead of just sogging feet. We need someone to mop, dude. Alright, so Lewis is +3. Perfect. Take the oxalite here. So they can't... Oh. Can't eat muckroot. We gotta give them meal lice only. Can't eat hexalent fruit or nutrient bars. I want to not allow them to eat non-perishables, so they should focus on the meal lice. 6 stoops is 12,000 kcals, so we should be okay. Who's my cleaning dude? D-Mayor. What's he doing? Oh, he's sleeping. Light wounds is the athletics penalty. D-Mayor should just go on the triage. He's hurt. The light wounds, I think, also adds stress. No, smelled flowers. Nice. Oh, this is considered sleeping. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, shit. So that sleeping is really good. Dude, the triage cot is actually comparable to the massage parlor. Wow. That's kind of wild. Minus 60 because of the room bonus. Minus 20 from sleeping. And then everything else adds on top of that. That's interesting. That's not bad. That's comparable to the massage parlor for no power cost. Wait, can I just use this and micro my dupes? Because if it actually impacts stress and it's no power cost, that's really good. If it's literally as I think it does, because this is no power cost. No, you just slide this up to 100 and you micro them. Right? Because you could assign them. Oh, we might have to hurt them then. Ah, dang it. I mean, there's a lot of heat damage potential they could just hurt themselves with. That sounds nice, though. I'm not gonna lie. Because it's free. There's no power cost associated with that. That sounds so good. Alright, since this is Quarium, we can't do anything about that. We have to wait for this to just bleed out everything. I'm sure they become ineligible. That'd be so nice. If that was a thing, though. Wow! The nuclear waste solidified. Feels bad. You can't mop that, dude. The nuclear waste is solidifying. Oof. We know the water can't spill, so we probably have to go around like that. Oh, line it up from the bottom side. Oh, I like that idea. Kind of tough to do, though. The bottles popped. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. The nuclear waste, mopping that is pointless. Alright, we still need to build that line. We need to line up to there. I want to go across. And I think I have to go through here. Right? Because we get the 3 tiles here for the nuclear waste, so it doesn't break. The radiation through that is the weakest as well, so we don't get any sickness. There's a little bit here that I might actually want to trim. Might want to do that and just remove the uranium. How much is this? 219? That might get us sick, but I think we might be able to cover that by peeing. Got a morb. Is he still on the beds? D-Mayor is no longer. No longer light wound, so there's no athletics penalty. Nice. Going through the water, though, is not smart. Not allowed by schedule. Oh, he was asleep. Yeah, he just woke up. Let's go, Lewis. A little bit of nuclear waste. Didn't hurt no one. We got that. I would probably want that soon. Insulated airflow. We need this. That's hydrogen and the conductive wiring. Am I missing anything else outside of that? We have pumps. Insulated pipes, okay. And then we get the stuff. Shopping wet, D-Mayor. Are you buying the pool noodles right now, man? Shopping while wet. Happens, man. It happens. This guy is buying stuff on Amazon while swimming in his pool. Okay, we got a new naphtha bomb. Oh, shit. Y'all see this? That's a lot of naphtha. 45,000 per tile. Yeah, roughly 45,000 per tile. God damn, that's a lot. Let's go, let's go. Are there any germs here? I didn't check. I'm food poisoning. Oh, another naphtha bomb. God damn it, there's so many. And then here. Okay, so that's Neutronia. Where's my slush geyser, dude? Ah, dude, are you gonna tell me it's not here and it's in another castle? Are we playing Super Mario? Where's my slush geyser? Your slush geyser is not here, it's in another castle. Nah, man, seriously, where's my slush geyser? You can't be doing me up like that. Alright, Lewis, walk here. There it is! Oh my god, it's all the way down there. Okay, Hey, it was down there, man. We gotta go. Wait, someone's starving? D-Mayor, how you starving, man? What are you doing? 900k counts? Dude, we have food, man. Just go eat. You got it, buddy. All right, so we want to go down. There is no easy way to do this. So I think the smart move is going to be we actually go this way. Can't dig corium. Can we give this to you, Lewis? Nope. Corium digging is, we might just have to wait for that to melt or something. That's unfortunate. I'm pooping, give me time. Wait, you're the one complaining about food, though. Can I just give you, like, a Big Mac that you could eat while taking a dump? Or something, man. And then it's all good. Alright, we know where the target is now. Oh, man. I don't think we get a SPOM today. I feel like I need a SPOM today, though. My algae's at 3K. Oh, man. I don't think I could actually do this. I don't have the space. Not like I could wash my hands. That's true. We didn't give you guys sinks yet. Ah, man. So it's over here. How would I want to do this? Realistically, I would love to have my SPOM here. This would ideally be a really good location. The problem is there's a shit ton of corium everywhere. And nuclear waste that we would have to like accumulate at the bottom. And then this is hot. Ah, man. We could pump and move it somewhere else. Maybe we put the SPOM here. Make a temp setup just for O2. We could. We probably should as well. Yeah, make an electro for that, yeah. Alright, we will, so that we can take our time. Let's make the jankest SPOM known to man. I don't like making jank SPOMs, though. I'm gonna be real. I want to make a proper one. I think we'll do something weird. No, I want to do it all at once. Drip some liquid CO2. Just break into here. Maybe that is the play. So we know that we have to transport it from here. Where we move it from shouldn't matter. All right, I have an idea. We're gonna work towards it. Man, I have so many doubts. It makes so much more sense just to put it here. I don't know why. It just does. What's going on, UPick? Welcome in. I see you over there. Hello, hello. Set a metered flow real low, 100 grams or something. I'd be worried about the liquid oxygen, like, breaking in the pipes. Because technically the pump is a heat source. Man. Doing good. How are you? Dude, it's hot. I'm just trying to stay cool. Trying to do our best. We got the mamba napping. Doing all right. Doing all right. Oh, dude. Oh, that's not a lot of water. That's a little bit. Mop it up, boys. Mop it up. You do have some ceramic on the map. I do. Naturally occurring ceramic right here. It's not a lot though. 27 kgs per tile. All right. I have an idea. Let's go down here. And we're gonna start digging here. We're gonna cancel these. We're not gonna work on that. Probably also gonna cancel the ladder. We're not gonna need that yet. This is here to get started. I want to dig this down first. I want to line that up still. Let's go for that. Like, I think it's gonna be melting soon. So I think I just need to like tough this out right now. No, that's a mod. I'm using a mod for that. I'm using a mod to do the one-click mop. That's called Smart Mop. Very nice mod. I'd recommend it. That mod is Smart Mop. It's pretty legit. I'm a fan of it. But yeah, technically that's not base game. Alright, do all that. Take Bib's hot location. Is there a large asteroid version of Baator? Yes, there's a large version. So this mod, 10 biomes, we only get 5 or 6. And that's because this is on Spaced Out. This mod is actually designed for base game, where the map size is a little bit larger, and you get all 10 biomes. So we're missing a couple biomes, believe it or not. This is not the entire Baator experience. But I know what to expect, so it's like, yeah, I played it before. That's actually why I know. Played it before, be like that sometimes. So right now what we're doing is we're lowering the water by digging. And I think once we get the water low enough, I'm just going to build a SPOM on top of that. And we're just going to build in this area, and then I'm just going to try to tunnel through the bottom. That's going to be what we're trying to do right now. I'm thinking if we just tunnel through the bottom, it's going to be a lot faster going through this way than going up through the top. The thing with this is that I need to work on this part. I need to line up the insulated to the top. Otherwise, this area is going to just freeze everything. It's going to be bad. But yeah, we got a lot we got to do still. A lot to actually situate ourselves in. And I think we're going to build our SPOM right here. We just need to build... I think the water pool will line up to this. And we will want to dig this out. This is going to help out with the gas flow as well. And then we'll replace this with proper tiles eventually. A lot of digging we need to do though. Dupes also have a lot of stress. And we have reed fiber. I haven't... Okay. I want to do this really fast. Carpet tile. That's going to be so good right here. Once we get that carpet tile, oh man. They're going to de-stress so much faster. Because we got the massage clinic, we're going to want to get the carpet tile bonus, and then we might get a second massage parlor. So that people de-stress faster, and then we'll just lower the value. So that they don't get above 60. So the reason why we want to do 60% is because there is an animation they go through if they are stressed above 60. And they will stop like that for no reason. And I don't like that they stop. So we're hoping to do that right now. Hang a plant in there. That might actually help me out. Because I think that the core inside is kind of bad. Having positive decor would be really nice. 28 degrees. Ooh. Oh, we go this one. Alright, mopping still. We're digging. Creating space, doing alright. They're trying to breathe. Alright, Alright, there is a lot of water here as well. And we still have a decent amount of algae. Although we are getting low on the algae counts. Oh, these are just not high priority overall. This is kind of important. I might actually just line this up on my right side. I need to see how this connects though. Because if this is a bad connection, I'm just going to straighten out and just line it up right here. I just want all the fish. If possible. Oh no, does this just solidify? Yep, on top of a goldfish. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, that's not good. When you cover the top, maybe try to use a heater for quick heating. Cover the top. No, we don't need that. Like, we could do it, but we don't need to warm up the space at the moment. We're just gonna wait to do it naturally. So that my base could just drop an average. Because this is going to cool this down, but then this eventually is going to get cooled by this. Because this is going to cool this is going to cool that. So that this averages is going to be a little bit better. But we need to just wait. Until I need to build something there that needs to increase temperature, I don't think we're going to use a heater. Because I don't think we need it yet. Alright, throw on carpet tile tack. Dude's eating. Picking up water for the supercomputer. Doing the animation still. Feels bad. One dupe on the wheels. Oh, no one's delivering coal. Thank you, Timo. That way people could be back on the massage parlor. What is... Am I missing a dupe? Oh, there's Unknown Lewis. What's this guy doing? We gotta build that out. No longer a mob. Yeah, that was a CO2. Just liquefying real fast. Good luck using the heater to heat it up. Yeah. Fun times with the heater. Man, it really feels like we get nothing done. Fish start dying. I know, right? Oh, this is done. Nice. We need to dig that out, build new ladders, and we want to see how this connects up top. We might just go out from here and then do ladders on the inside. That's probably a lot better. Yeah. I might be able to just do it like that. Hopefully that works, because that'd be what I would want to do. Like, we wouldn't really mind if this melts. I would realistically just need to be able to catch the water. Oh, downtime again. My dupes. Worth it to try to dig out that fish? We will. We will. So we're balanced on calories. Stress is still a problem though. We are getting better with the massage parlor. But I want to get that carpet tile soon. And then I'll potentially do beds with carpet as well. I think that's going to be really nice. Okay, that's going to be nice. Insulated pipe tack next. It might be time. Sure. let's try this. Now, where is Lewis? There he is. So he eats later than everyone else because he needs the morale. And then he's going to hang out by the pod, go to sleep, runs back, sleeps in the green zone. No, we don't need that. We don't need that, you pick. We don't have time to build. I don't think that's going to have any impact either. I do need the farm carpet tile right here, though. That is the one thing I think I'll need. Boost up the massage. Here, here, here. Digging this down. Have that spill out here. The water is leveling. That's kind of nice. Alright, this got done. Alright, so this is really important. Oh, that's actually what I was fearing. Because I was like, there's no way this is cold unless that's open. Okay. So this is kind of pointless then. This is kind of pointless then. I mean, I'd still want to do it because I'm greedy. I guess. Yeah, I'll still do it because I'm greedy. So I would want to go through this way. And then we'll go up 3 and then do 4. So I was hoping that the Abyssalite here would go all the way out to the Neutronium. That would make it so that if I line this up to here and make an insulated wall that goes like that and then like that, that would be done. Because this is also open, I have to do additional walling. I don't think I have time for that. Because I need to build a SPOM right now. I really do. So I don't know if I have time. That's why I'm thinking it's worthless. Because I wasted time climbing up. I should have just went straight across right here. And then not deal with the additional mud and all the polluted dirt and the Paku. But I really wanted the Paku. So it's kind of like I just have a lot more work to do. It's not really like it's worthless. It's just, man, I was hoping for something and we didn't get it. Now we just have additional work. Is it my mind, or do the dupes work a lot better without the pips? So the reasoning why is because if you have any storage bins, the pips are creating jobs, right? So in a previous run, I had a couple of bins, right? And my sense is the bin of dirt. Someone's gonna have to do this every time the pips go through the bin. They create a job every time. So because of them creating a job by removing dirt out of the bin, it makes it so that the dupe has to work a job that doesn't need to be done. So they waste time moving around, literally getting nothing done because they're just trying to be net positive, right? The pip makes you net negative because he creates a job that shouldn't be, you know, actively being done. So pips are actually very problematic. And then I figure that once we get the stress taken care of and we get a bedroom, which I think we're going to do right here, we'll be able to do it even better. What I mean when I say that is I'm going to try to add carpet tiles underneath some bedrooms so that when they're sleeping, they get the stress buff, right? Because you're going to get carpet tile. No, wait. It's bottom left, carpet tile. Tickle toesies? Where's my tickle toesies? Do you not get tickle toesies? Hey, what the heck is this? Sopping wet, high morale, receiving clinic massage. Do we not get tickled toes anymore? What is that? You don't get tickled toes anymore. Then the carpet doesn't do anything? They don't trigger starvation anymore. Yeah, that's another thing too. We actually balance out the food because of that. I'll take the wart seed. Wait, do we not get tickled toes anymore? That's the whole purpose of this. Hey, that's jank. Is this a bad setup? I don't get it. I'm not getting it. Maybe I'm glitched. Because of memory leak. That happens a lot with Baator. That could be what's happening. But I didn't get it by them just running on it, though. That's the weird thing. Soft on duplicate toesies. So I'm like, that's kind of weird. Alright, we're gonna go all the way across, dig all that out, and we're gonna create space. So for this setup, realistically, we want to stop this from freezing, so I think we will do a simple design like this. And then we do a diagonal. Sure. That's going to be the play. Let's go, let's go. Everything is fixed to save, transferred to world. Did you figure out the carpet tile? I got ads. No. No one's going on it right now because everyone's on downtime. I haven't seen a dupe with the buff either, so I'm starting to get worried. How come Lewis is not going to, oh, priority? Huh. I think my game is a bit glitched right now. I'm not even kidding. Because Lewis is above 6... Oh, no, 67, not 60. Alright, let's push this down. Bring this down to... Yeah, we'll leave it at 50. Yeah, not 69, not 69. Alright, so de-stressing. You walk on it. Massage table. Okay, clinic massage. Chit chat massage, soggy. Maybe you don't get it because you have soggy feet. I could see that happening. You don't get tickled toes because of soggy feet. I'm not getting the tickled toes. I don't know whether or not I should reset my game. I'm gonna wait till soggy feet goes away. Hopefully I get it afterwards. No, the massage table spot, I just checked. It's bottom left. Too many debuffs. So I'm hoping the soggy feet goes away and we get it. Because soggy feet and toes are the same body part, right? There it is, yeah. Soggy feet, bops, tickled toes. Holy shit. Holy shit. I didn't know that. So if your feet are wet, your feet can't get tickled. Wow. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. So, soggy feet bops your carpets. Yeah, I just found that out right now myself. Because it's your body part, right? So if your feet touch the carpet, but your feet are wet, and they don't get tickled because they're wet, I had to check that. And it looks like that's exactly the case. Because otherwise, I was not getting the buff before. But yeah, look at that, 15% per cycle. That's what I was hoping for. So it bops the stress kind of nicely. Tickle toesies. And that's a 15-second buff. That's not bad. So of course we're gonna need more coal gens. Oh, downtime. He drops the coal. I hate to see it. Can I make... Oh, I don't have sweeper. I was gonna say, I put a bin plus sweeper here would be nice. I don't actually have enough reed fiber to do the bed carpeting that I want to do, so that when they sleep every night, they get additional stress modifier. So I think we're just gonna have to leave it alone. I have the slush. We found it right here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to build a SPOM here, and then I'm gonna tunnel to the slush through the bottom right here. Yeah, that's the plan. That sound kind of jank, but yeah, that'd be the plan. I got the jank plans right now, man. Alright, we're gonna dig that. Alright, we have to do it like that. Do some digging. Let's do this side first. So that is Lewis. He's gonna go eat right now, which is fine. They're still gonna be building on this side with construction. I want to seal this first before anything else. Okay, doesn't look like there's Paku inside any of the ice. We want to save the Paku from getting delivered to McDonald's. That's how they become fish fillets. It's not gonna be good. Ice to get it going while you tame the slush. Yeah. We have a lot of ice too. A lot of ice. I should probably try to take the dirt with me. Seal this up right here. And then go straight up. Right there. That's probably not bad. Try to do that next. Have a step-by-step expansion. Alright, Lewis is eating. Alright, let's try to get this done too. That'd be kind of nice for run speed. This seed is so wonky. It is. We have so many split biomes. 2 pollution, 2 nuclear waste. I have 2 dirt biomes. And then I have a helium biome. And then we got barely any salts. The ice is here though. And then I haven't found the actual hot biome yet. Domino's not eating. Domino, man, what you doing? There we go. Alright, so we gotta do priority 9 dig. What? Oh, recovering breath. Just gonna go back down. We're gonna reset to dig. Oh, almost got the perfect setup. Alright. Trim this next. Start trimming all this. It's very likely this goes down as well. So this is going to allow the CO2 to spill, have the water just kind of combine into one body. And then I'm gonna build the SPOM right here. I got a radioactive biome underneath the sour gas. Ooh, that's possible, yeah. Technically that is a bottom side biome. You could get a puff biome with lime, like solid lime tiles that are like 800 kilograms each. That's really nice, by the way, if you get the lime biome. It's not like this. It's like pillars, like stalagmites. That's below this sometimes. This biome is sometimes below this as well with the pyrite and fool's gold. Technically, there is trace amounts of gold here. While there is majority fool's gold, 99%, you get 1% gold amalgam. You do get that. That's not bad. Oh, you dug the lime already. Oh, I see you. Coming in strong. What's going on, Pragmatic Gamer? I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. How are you, Pragmatic Gamer? I see you over there. Let's dig that. Dig this. Dig that. Oh, we can't reach this algae diffuser. That's pointless. I'm just gonna disconnect it. We can't deliver algae to there. I just realized that. So what's the point of this? It does nothing. What is my job? You give me ketchup every morning for breakfast. Oh my god. Doing alright. Just got off work. Nice, nice. Hopefully you're staying cool, man. Because it is hot, man. Man, I can't wait for it to cool down already. I can't wait for the pollen to actually be completely gone. I hate randomly sneezing when I open my windows at night. And I sneeze for like 30 minutes. Do you guys ever do that? Like, you guys open the window because you guys keep the windows closed during the day because it's hot out. But then you want some fresh air. So you open the windows at night, right? Where it's cool. And then all the pollen comes in. And you just start sneezing nonstop. Does that ever happen to you guys, man? It happens to me all the time. Every day, man. It started 2 years ago. Yeah, in October. Can it be October already, man? I'd live with the pumpkin spice if it means that it cools down. Like, yo, man. I just want it to be cool. I just want it to be cool. Alright, this is getting done. We need to finish the dig, though. And then we need to dig this. And then we gotta mop the bottom. Dude, so much water. Mama's awake. I see you, little babies. And I'm pouring me some more coffee right now, man. Gotta do it. I need that boost. People of chat, remember, if you guys have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. So if you guys run into any problems in your playthroughs, don't understand mechanics, anything that you guys are having problems of, or getting curious about and would like some advice or tips, let me know. I'll be happy to help. Anything minor, anything that you're just confused about, we could talk about it. Want to be able to help you guys out, so if you guys are playing along with us, you guys have an easy time. That's what we want to have, an easy time. But it's Max Diff Baitors, we're just doing our best. That's not bad. 29 seasons on the hot side. Is there a renewable way to make snow? I was told that the ice machine, this has a snow option now on the beta. You're considering the beta, right? Teal Trooper. The Frosty Planet Pack open beta DLC that you're talking about, I think. Because that's the only place that uses snow right now. Otherwise, you don't really need it for anything. I was told that as of this week, they released a recipe for the ice maker machine that you could select snow instead of ice. I wouldn't be able to have it because I'm not on the beta right now. But I believe that's the case. Thanks to my grandma, I don't have allergies. She gave me natural honey, so I'm immune to all floral stuff in the air. Oh, wow, really? Dude, I didn't know how that's worked. Yeah, I've been eating fake honey my entire life. I told my mom that honey doesn't expire, and she told me I'm a liar, because honey expires all the time. And then I told her that she wasn't actually eating honey. And then she didn't believe me, so she had to confide into her family friends, in which they told her the same thing. That, yeah, you were not eating real honey. Feels bad, man. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that, though, sometimes. Alright, this got dug out. We can't reach. Oh, it's because I can't dig that. Yeah, that still all fits. We could do that. And then we do this, come back. Well, we do that. This side we could trim too. That wouldn't be too bad. No, I'll keep this up because I might have to hold up the water. Not as bad as yesterday. The humidity was terrible. Oh yeah, humidity. Dude, humidity could break a lot of things, man. A little bit of humidity can ruin your day. Oh wait, we can't do that one. Wait, no, can't do that one either. We do these two. And then we release the CO2 bubble, 66 kgs. Oh, has a catch. And what do we got here? Bliss Burst, I'll take this. Wait, no, not that one, take that one. And then reset to dig. And release the CO2, 66 kgs. Let it explode. Fake honey is liquid when it's cold. Natural becomes solid. Ah. Yeah, we had those plastic. It's like a bear. I don't even know why it's a bear, because honey comes from bees. But it's like the shape of like a teddy bear. And you squeeze it. It's plastic bottle. There's like no labels on it. I don't know what that's called, man. I just know that's how it looks like. Damn, eating real honey could do that. I didn't know that, man. If that's the case, yo, man, how come we were never told that? Feed your kids real honey. They won't get allergies. Dude, that sounds like an amazing tip, dude. Like, allergies suck. I'll be real, man. Allergies are horrible. I am not a fan of allergies. I'll say that much. Alright, guys. We have 300 kgs of CO2 in here. Right? 166? 166? I am considering just opening it up. Should I do that, guys? I am actually considering just opening that up. I don't think we would lose. What do you guys think? It's a lot, man. 322 kilograms. But we got the nice setup right here. We got the nice setup, you know? Makes me think I could do it. Right, getting the things dug out. Can't be mad. You should skim the CO2 that we have first. Alright, we'll have to wait for this to spill. Oh! He's gonna die! Oh no. Oh man. Please open so I can get my dupe in a new run. No faith, man. No faith. Y'all see this guy with the no faith? Someone get this hatch. See this guy with the no faith, man? Any last words for opening? Let me finish mopping real fast. Someone bag up the hatch. Leave it there until I build the spawn. Build it underneath hatch. Just to let it live. Just to let it live. Maybe. Nah, we moved it. He's chilling up there now. Alright, let's get the cleaning here done so we stop getting soggy feet. And then we're gonna do some digging there. So 2 tiles, 1 tile, and then up top. Dude, it's so good. We're almost done. And then the only thing that could happen to us that would be bad is I go here, and there's like an opening here to 2,000 degrees, and that's where this heat's coming from. I really hope that's not the case, because that would be really bad. That would be really bad. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's build these ladders. I want to move these tiles because it's technically blocking the gas as well. I probably want to do that. SPOM tech. I wanted something, right? All right, let's grab some automation. It's always nice to have. Teemo stands in the water to build, like a true dude. Napta can happen too. Oh, that's true. Napta would be bad. All right, 3. All right, so we're gonna go around this first, and we're gonna open up the nuclear waste biome. We don't really care about these guys. The grub and the sweet, they're chilling. We're gonna try to release the CO2 out. That's gonna be the idea. We dig it over here. Oh my god, we're almost done. Alright, so from this side, let's grab... I want the wart seed. I don't think the ice is gonna matter. Alright, let's do that, and then we'll seal it up. And then this doesn't have to be anything we worry about anymore. This is getting dug. Okay, not bad. Oh, this got dug out too. Of course you're stuck. Doesn't know that you are. Alright, let's build this for faster travel. This is more or less done anyways, and we're working on the last part now. Hopefully the last part. Alright, 3k to 1k. It's not a lot. Whoa! Breathing in CO2. Alright, good stuff. 1, 2, 3. Ah, I see what I have to do. This is a weird setup. So we're gonna do that like this to do a reverse spill. We're gonna spill into nuclear waste into a pocket so we don't have to walk through it all the time. And then that's gonna allow us to just run through the top. This is 3 tiles from this nuclear waste spawn, so that's perfect for when you go here. This is 4 tiles this way, so I'm not really too worried about that either. I want to keep this tile though, because the aquarium's gonna leak otherwise, and that's gonna be bad. So I would want to make a pocket for the waste, and then we get close to that as a result. Alright, so we do both of these. Actually, we could reach all of these from the bottom. Let's do that. That's almost built. Alright, CO2 spillage. It's doing good. Doing good, doing good. So this is 4 wide. That's pretty respectable. Water here. I could actually open that up for some more water. Oh, this is done. Oh, we got a fresh Paku? What is it doing here? Yo, man, this Paku is lost. We're gonna move this guy to here to save him. What? Yo, that's illegal. How are you doing this? He's actually floating on polluted oxygen. Dude, that's illegal. What the hell is this? How's he swimming? It says flopping. And there is no liquid here at all. He looking like he's having a good time, though. He chilling, man. He really is. Come on, boys. Get him. Move this fish. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you gotta use the restroom. No, we don't need a fish trap. You can move fish without that. Fish traps are no longer needed. So we're just gonna need to have someone walk up and just move them there. How's my dude doing? Pragmatic gamer. Your dupe is going to say hello to the fish. I'm a shine bug. You're sick though, man. You got food poisoning. Bag them up, pragmatic gamer. You got it. In the plastic bag. I like how it's a clear plastic bag, like we have in real life. Oh, he could flop though. He's in. He could flop by himself. Wait, what do you mean? No, to the right, to the right. Hey, to the left. Hey, he's with the fam. Let's go. He's with the fam. All right, now all they got to do is this last part. Good stuff. All right, the nuclear waste is spilling. Good times. Looking good. The radiation doesn't shine to the top where we're running on top of. That's the best part. There is no radiation. Alright, another thing is the radiation here. We're gonna dig this so that this spills into there. And then I think we're gonna want... Oh, there's a tile here. Oh, okay, so this goes deeper. Interesting. So 1, 2, 3. I need to go up top here. 3 tiles. I need to go like that. And I can't mine the corium. Oh, that sucks. So I gotta go like this, like that, like that, like that. Okay, so this corium melts. That's bad. Because that potentially breaks. But this is safe. And then we break it through to this side. In which case we would have to go around. And there's also riddled with germs here. We would have to go directly down then. Like, down this way. And try to ladder down. We would also have to kill the morb. Oh, it can't do anything because it's pressurized. Oh, this guy needs to die though. Damn! How much Paku do we have? Do we have a lot of fish? Follow cam still gives morale bonus. It does. 5%. You get the center of attention, stress modifier. It's not bad. 5%, 5%. No one is fertilizing. What? No way. Who's my farmer? Oh, pragmatic gamer. I'm making you ranch instead. Wait, why are we ranching? What kind of ranch job is that we can't do the farming? Grub drowning? Hey, that's not supposed to happen. He could climb up. He could climb up. What is he doing? Oh, food is right there. That's why. No, he's resetting the drowning status, so it's not that bad. Let's move him to the... Let's move him to the meal line, so I'll help that out. He's trying to eat the grub, the sulfur, so he's trying to path to that, but he can't because it's in the water. That's kind of funny. Oh, he's elderly too. Maybe that's not worth it then. Yeah, it's not worth it. Get all that lime, corium, CO2. Alright, so it looks like whoever is doing this is struggling. We need to help him out. Push it up to 8. Pragmatic gamer is sleeping. Okay. Alright, looks like we might want some beds. Alright, we're gonna get some beds started. Help them out with that. This is more or less done. This is more or less done. Okay. So there is water here. The CO2 is taking forever to float down. It is floating down though, but we gotta wait for that. Yeah, fish is gonna be what I want to use. Now the thing is, I think I need to deal with this. I might want to spill this water out real fast. Climb on top of that, and try to mine this out. Have all this spill out too at the bottom. So it's probably like this. And we want to spill as much of the water out as we can. Oh, there was a hatch here. Aw, snap. The thing is that... Oh, they're supplying the tiles instead of the farm. Oh, I see your logic. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that is a thing to worry about. That is a thing, yeah. We're gonna get some beds so that they can sleep in proper beds. I think that's gonna help out with the 1 athleticism penalty. It's a very minor change though. And then I think we're gonna try to build a SPOM here. Is this even proper flooring? Oh, that lines up perfectly. How nice. Okay, so that means if I want to do it, it'd be like this. Yeah, if this is going to be where my SPOM is, I don't have enough space. That's not good. Dig into here and just use this. Have that line up on the right side. Because I'm not going to use this geyser, right? It's chlorine. That's actual doo-doo. So... I think that means I have to do this. Use this alignment. Oh, wow. Dude, that lines up with the neutronium. That's insane. That's actually kind of insane. Okay, there's a waste tile there to worry about. Outside of that, though, I don't think we have any other waste tiles to worry about. So I'm kind of okay with that design. Okay. So we would have to break this down. So digging. Lewis, you're gonna have to carry us, buddy. Mr. Lewis. Somehow we have enough food though to last. No, we don't. It's only if we have meal ice. And we don't have meal ice. Oh, they're pulling the meals individually instead of pulling from here. Oh, sleet wheat grain. Is that not a lot of water? And downtime, so it's sleep. Harvest. At least we have a lot of harvests. Algae's at 4K, which is why we're worrying. We need to dig everything out, it feels like. So we should have enough space here. 50 tiles. All that water is fine. I could probably dig that out too to have it spill. Alright, Lewis is still eating. I like how this is not getting moved. Oh man. Alright, so let's do a yellow alert. Alright, no, we're doing dirt deliveries, so we gotta allow them to just do that. Let them just go through their jobs. Us adding jobs is making it worse. So we just gotta let them supply. Picking up dirt. You see this? She's picking up 680 kilograms of dirt, delivering to one tile, and then delivering the rest of the dirt back into the bin. This is memory leak. So this isn't a problem of too many priority 9s. This is a bad loop. And I think this is only happening because the game is bugged. Right? Watch this. Delivers 20... Okay, now they're just doing it properly. That looked weird. I was pulling 680 and putting it back. Unless that was the dirt that the pit pulled out and it wasn't in the bin. In which case, that I could see how that logic makes sense. Because technically, you wouldn't pick up 680 kilograms. That doesn't make sense. Due to how much you want to deliver per tile. Realistically, it'd be around 200. If there's enough tiles nearby. Alright, it looks like it's getting everything delivered, so we should be okay. This bin, though, is getting low. I am worried about that. Alright, Lewis. What is Lewis doing? There it is. Did you see that? The hatch fell down and teleported. What was that? What was that? Floop? Did you guys see that? That was why I might actually want to like save load now, because that was actually insane. He moved faster than a shovel. That's not supposed to be fast. Like, that's not supposed to be like doable. Oh, he fell down? What? He fell here. Bloop. Oh, man, he's got to die. There's no saving this guy. Oh, right here. Can someone mine this? That's the only way we could save him. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell is this hatch doing? He's cheating. He just teleported and burrowed while teleporting. Can I follow this guy? Dude, no, I'm serious. Something's happening with this hatch. He plays Portal. No, man. He might be Barry Allen. He's the Flash, dude. No one's supposed to be that fast. He might literally be the Flash. Like, this guy is... He's moving way too many times. Like, it's not humanly possible anymore. So at nighttime, he's gonna pop up. I want to follow this guy as he pops up. Who's starving, man? Come on. We have food, dude. Give him a fillet. Oh, we don't have that much food, actually. Alright, let's give everyone muckroot for today. He's pooping, that's fine. Dude, this hatch is cheating. I didn't see what happens at nighttime when all the hatches wake up from the buried tiles. I want to see this hatch's little adventure. You're too slow, dude. We have the cameras. We got the follow cam. That's what I'm gonna be banking on. We got the follow cam, baby. That's gonna keep us on deck. Alright, so my meal lice is a little behind. That's a little bit okay. People are sleeping. People are eating muckroot. Alright, we gotta ban this again. Alright, half day. You still chilling down there? What are we picking up here all the time? Oh, the muckroot's over here. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that. Oh, we got an achievement. Was that carnivore? Probably not. We got the automation tack. This is rocketry stuff we'll get later. Plastic toilets. Meta refinery, dispenser. Oh, I need to do this. Alright, speed this up. We're gonna have to watch that guy once we get to them. Still working on the top left. Alright, so 1, 2... dirt algae. Let's do this, have everything spill. I want to get inside. It's almost nighttime. The grub died, feels bad. We still gotta dig this as well. All the CO2. Oh, this was from the solid CO2, I think. Alright, man. Let's look at this cheating hatch. What is this guy doing? Oh, we can't reach that, huh? Is this still a room? No, it's not. That sucks. Let's remove this. And then put a ladder there to build that. Alright, boys. It's about to be nighttime. Let's see where this hatch is going to take us. So, hatches wake up at night. There are nocturnal creatures that hunt in the darkness. They have X-ray vision. And there it is. Hey, why is he not waking up? Does he not wake up because he's in water? Yep, that's supposed to spill. That's expected. Does he not wake up because he's in water? Aw, man. What's happening here? End of night? Doesn't wake up either. Okay. Alright. I want to move this guy here. And that's going to be Pragmatic Gamer. Yeah, he knows I'm watching, man. Alright, Pragmatic Gamer. It's your time to shine. You're doing some harvesting. Okay, we could do that. So we're going to wrangle and move them in one fell swoop. Alright, Pragmatic Gamer. Still harvesting. Oh, downtime. Of course. Able to eat, though. That's not bad. And we have beds now, so hopefully they just sleep here. Alright, we're just gonna red alert this job next after she wakes up. Picking up meat. Oh, that was from the grub. Alright, it's spilling down. Skimmer is working. Pragmatics in the tutu, eating meat. He knows I watch. Take the bliss burst. That's for cycle 100. Yo, man. We're doing good. We're doing good. Does Pragmatic Gamer not sleep? How come Pragmatic Gamer doesn't sleep? That's weird. Alright, so let's do this. Unreachable. What? Alright, there we go. That's why. So you couldn't do it because it wasn't reachable. Okay. Alright, so we have a hatch here that has all the cheat codes on right now. He turned on Power Overwhelming, Black Sheep Wall, you know, Operation Seawall, Food for thought. There is no spoon. He's using all the cheat codes. We need to find out what's going on with this guy. All right, got him. Bag him up. All right, nothing weird's happening. Oh, you dropped him? Get him, dude. What are you doing? Okay, cool. Stop rubbing your eyes, man. You gotta get out of here. Oh, dude, this is torture. What are you doing? All right, I have to red alert this. Ignore your suffocation, please. Thank you. God damn it, man. I hate it when they do that loop. All right, so he's no longer cheating. If you guys didn't know what happened, he was falling down. He slid on the water, teleported to here, and then fell all the way down into here. And then when he fell down, he teleported all the way and dug in water. I don't know how he cheated, but he cheated really badly. He was teleporting across the map, digging in water and burrowing. Like, it was doing all the rule breakage. The hatch, though, man. Just a little too strong sometimes. All right, so all this is just water. Let's go. We got to dig this out. All right, so that spilled, that spilled. We know we have stuff here. We're going to do these two tiles. We're going to jump from the bottom instead from the top. And then we're going to do some things right here. We're going to stagger these ladders. This almost done. Almost done. 2 times. Dude, man. He was moving at speeds that were not possible for any dupes. Let alone a shovel. Like, he was breaking the laws of physics. We needed to understand this phenomenon so that we could better ourselves with some similar technology. At least that's what the plan is. Alright, we're not going to do that yet. Alright, didn't fall into here. That's good. And then once this spills out, we'll mop it up. That's going to be the goal. We're going to have to mop this up. Maybe you could breathe that genetic resistance to drowning. Dude, that would be insane. You try to evolve the hatch, and it just appears outside of the chamber. You ever see that Simpsons meme where it's Moe's, you know, his bar? Moe's bar? He has, oh crap, this actually broke. Alright, that's gonna be spilled to the right. That's a lot of waste. That's gonna be a spill to the right. I'd probably do this dig down there. You see that? You know that meme where Moe from Simpsons, you know, has a bar? There's that one guy that he throws out, and then when he's like, the camera changes and you see behind him, he's already back in the bar. That's how it's like, man. You try to evolve the hatch, and it just teleports outside of the chamber, and you're like, what the hell is this? Realistically, how do you deal with that? You can't, right? If he's just teleporting through, you know? Can't do much about that. Alright, we gotta clean that up. They're getting soggy feet through this. We're gonna stop that at some point. We're just gonna need to finish these 2 tiles that have the igneous rock. We just need someone to build it. Nice. Thank you, Dominoes. Doing the build. So we're down to 4K algae. We are going to be low on algae very soon. So we need to actually start making the the SPOM. So let's probably cancel that. We're probably not going to need that yet. We're going to build the SPOM first. Flying fish, hatch move, like liquid, fun stuff. Do you think they're going to add that? Super fast fish in the game? Just don't tell the shovels. We don't need teleporting shovels. I had that happen to a dupe once. I'm not even kidding. We had I had a dupe that was teleporting across the map, and I was like, what the hell is going on, man? It was kind of insane. Alright, looks like no more spilling in, so that's fine. Looks like this might be a problem. I guess oh, I can't mine the Corium. That's the problem. I guess I'll have to leave it like that. And then we just let the slush erupt once we can. It doesn't look like there's an opening at the bottom, so I'm happy. It does get kind of hot, though, so I still want to go inside. Alright, let's do this. So we could reach all that. Alright, so we have the ladders here because we want to start digging this in mass. So we will do here, and then we will want to dig this out. Let's not do that. The dupes are going to climb down here and get stuck. And then I probably want to do this next and try to do that level. And then we're just going to ladder to here and then try to use the natural platform. And then ideally, we're going to want everything to fall down so we don't have to mop anything up. There's no synthetic gas here, so I don't have to worry about that. I already have this trapped. And then we need to get the digging in. Alright, that's done. Alright, thermal seal is done. We should be golden. So right now, all we're really worried about is oxygen long term. And I think we'll be able to do that. We should probably move this guy, to be honest. Move this guy up here. And then we just got to keep the food balanced. So we just ate. There's enough food for the last dude that hasn't eaten yet. So we need to leave Pragmatic Gamer alone. Let him do the farming. We need to start building, start digging. We gotta wait for Lewis. Alright, I am also gonna lock this door. Wait, no, I'm not done yet. Ah, I forgot I had to seal that. I forgot I had to do that still. Last two pieces. And then we could start digging this in mass. Oh, that's not P9. There it is. Let's go, Lewis. So I'm hoping Lewis doesn't have to step on water anymore. That way he's not stressed out. I'm running. Were you on the wheel? I see a demare. Hopefully no one gets burned by the hot abyssalite, because this is hot oxygen. That is going to actually potentially scald the dupes. Even if only for a split second. So realistically, I have to trim all of that. Okay, we'll stop right here because we can't mine the corium. You was, I see you. Meal lice getting harvested. We don't eat till later on though. All the mealwood harvests. So we need to get to 12k meal lice. That's actually how much we need to feed everybody. We're halfway there. $7.8. And then it's gonna be time to eat. We are gonna get a couple more harvests right now. We're missing 3 harvests for this batch of dupes, and then we need another 3 for the last guy. Another thing is, I might want to move the hot abyssalite into the water, just so that it doesn't really heat anything up. I'm thinking about that. If you dig the coal later, help it chill. Maybe. I haven't really kept track. I think it has been getting cooled though. All right. Do you get scalded immediately? Because the more we dig here, the better it is for us. Ooh, BBQ. I'll take that. I'm a fan of barbecue. I really am. That stuff is delicious. Okay, so I will want to do ladder, and then jump to here, and then we do ladders like that. So we have to take some of the natural tiles, because I'm going to be building here. Yeah, that makes sense. We want all the items to fall down, and if we build right here, wouldn't really be a problem. Yeah, we could take that. I will have to probably pop that plant though. Jump to here. And then technically that's a ladder. I probably want to mine the stuff below. And then we want to mine the abyssalite stuffs. Still no toilets and bathrooms. I should consider doing that. I could do that right here. It wouldn't be bad. That way we could start washing our hands and not getting food poisoning. Because we're still technically getting food poisoning because I opted for mush bars in the beginning that has food poisoning germs. So washing your hands in the beginning didn't really make sense to me. But now that we're eating purely just meal ice, we might want bathrooms, like proper setups. I'm considering it. All right, it's getting warm. Doesn't look like Lewis is getting scolded though. All right, right now might be start getting scolded. Yeah, so now we have to let this interact. Ideally, I think we just trim this. Because we want to mine as much as a hot source as we can. Liquid sulfur, I'm not really too worried about that. It's hot, we just let it spill or solidify. And the dupes, just need them working. So we're going to stop researching, actually. Is that wise? The critter trap would be nice. I'll grab that. Because I think we have everything we need for the SPOM. It's nice teching up, though. Having all the techs is very convenient. So if we do here, 4, and then it's 4, that means it's this tile. Oh, that's not bad. That means I could go low and not be affected. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. We're going to do that. All right, these are pure priority 5 now. Very common, normal stuff. This got built. We could lock the door. I don't want them walking in, getting their feet wet just to grab an item. Instead, I want them to sustain internally. Oh, dude, we have food. Dang. Meal lice have 11,000. That's nice. Sometimes I worry about IRL chemistry. Is it safe to dump liquid sulfur in uranium? Do you guys think Clay will ever do that? Actually allow you, the duplicants, to do actual chemical bonding? And start introducing like the same element, but doing like, you know, -1 isotope and things like that. So like this is helium-1. This helium is like normally balanced right at 2, I think. But then it's like, yeah, but because this is, what's that word? Ionized? So it has like a negative charge on top of it, but it's still helium. And then you start like mixing stuff. Dude, that's weird though. A lot of the unstable stuff on the periodic table of elements are like random metals, aren't they? I believe they're like random metals that just interact with like other stuff, and the reaction could be either very explosive or maybe even anticlimactic. I don't know enough about chemistry though to talk about it. I just know enough about my introductory class back in grade school, which is nothing. Actually nothing. I'd probably want to do it like that too. Oh, look at that, steel. Wouldn't be bad. I probably want to trim this. And this wouldn't be bad as well. Alright, the heat's dropping. Scald potential. Isotopes. My bad, my bad. I keep thinking ionized. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here, Lewis. What are you doing? This guy getting burned over here. Ah, there we go. The cold nuclear waste is dropping on top of the abyssal light. That's so good. It's like, you guys ever go out to like Disneyland and it's summertime and it's like 100 degrees out and you're sweating, but then they have the mist fans in Disneyland and you're like, yo, this is nice. You're sitting in the hot sun, but because the mist fan is hitting you, it's actually not bad. That's exactly the situation right now. Standing on top of 200 Celsius, but there's a negative, or there's a 0-degree corium leaking nuclear waste on top of you to chill you down. Always nice, man. It's always nice to have the uranium backup. Alright, Lewis, though, should get some rest. Lewis is getting cooked. Alright, we do that, we do this. Alright, now we can do these two. Yeah, we're gonna dig Lewis. Oh, I can't do that then. She's gonna climb up that way and get hurt. Alright, go around. It's gonna be the play. I remember a couple streams ago, I was asking to set up with Meta Refiner using molten lead. I got it working. I had to sandbox a couple of designs, but I got it working. Nice. So you're keeping the molten lead above 327 Celsius? That's impressive. What's your stable temperature that you settled at that you could survive one loot pass? And then I'm also curious how long your radiant segment is for your loop in the steam room. Because I would imagine you'd probably be at, what, 500? Because lead, like, it depletes fast. And what I mean when I say that is that it's, like, it drains. Exclamation point Baator Ashkan, spelled this way. It's going to give you a link to the mod on the Steam Workshop, and that's going to break it down a little bit easier. Effectively, though, it's a mod that makes it so that you get a really, really hellish experience. The ceiling will release the gas bomb above it. There's no gas bomb here. It's just a bad gas that I don't want to hold. I see what you're saying. We could try to just cap it, though. Oh, I can't reach anymore. It would still work. I wouldn't mind it. Alright, we'll do that. Why not? So we need to be here. I think I'll be fine. Because here to here is 11. That's going to be my spawn. But yeah, Baator is basically a map that's designed after the Dungeons and Dragons, the D&D lore, if you're familiar with D&D, the 9 layers of hell. There are different themed hells, effectively, and we have a Oni version of that same design. So different hells, so your biomes are basically designed to ruin your life and not make it easy. They make it really hard. So they'll do a lot of things like add in, you know, very hot temperatures right next to your pod, very cold on the same time next to your pod as well. So growing food's going to be, you know, you're going to have to balance that. Not only that, there is no abyss light anywhere. I had to line up all the cold myself, right? Otherwise, all of the heat's going to leak in immediately. We would lose. You can see this is 100, 150, 176, 164. So we have to line that up. And then as we explored more, we had more openings, so I have to line up even more. But now that we have it lined up, I think we're okay to try to survive. We're hoping that the internal temperatures all balance each other out, right? Some of the hot mixes with the cold, and it should be lukewarm. And right now we have our slush geyser, so we're going to hope to utilize this to make a SPOM. We're going to be building our SPOM right here. That's going to be the plan. But right now, that is what we're doing and what the Baator mod is. There's a lot of traps like this. Pressure bubbles. Single bubbles, but there's big mass. The best example would probably be this. No, that's a bad example. It's right here, right? If you had to guess, how much napta is this? And if you guessed over 500,000, you are exactly right. This bubble by itself is 400,000 kilograms. So if this blows up, man, I'm gonna have a bad time. That's super pressurized. 500,000 kilograms, dude. So it's riddled with traps everywhere. Whether it's a gas bomb, synthetic gas, nuclear waste, radiation, could kill you pretty fast because you get very high amounts that's concentrated, right? That's what the nuclear waste bombs are. It's radiation. The napta, it's everywhere. This is 240. That's another 240. So this is 500,000 right there. And then, yeah, you get a lot of weird tiles too, like electrum. You also get mercury. You might think this is gold. No, this is pyrite. And then you might be wondering, why do we have naturally occurring corium, which actually only occurs in the normal gameplay by having a reactor blow up, right? So you have a lot of weird things. Naturally occurring liquid oxygen is another thing because it gets that cold. This is another trap right here. This tile of CO2 is 3.8 kilograms per tile. So if I dig that and it falls into my base, I get 2,000 bubbles of CO2 per tile. And if that spreads out, I probably suffocate. So there's a lot of stuff here that is designed for you to lose any way it can. What are the cool different liquid gases and metals you've encountered so far? Oh, yeah, Chi Tranquil. I was actually going through that. I didn't read the question. But yeah, there's that as well. Those tiles, radium. Normally you get corium and nuclear waste and uranium and enriched uranium. You typically don't get radium in a normal gameplay. Outside of that, you also get tiles that shouldn't occur, like steel. And then that doesn't make sense, right? There's ceramic tiles here. I haven't found it yet, but if I go to the bottom of the map, they made it so that the magma core in the bottom of the map is hotter than the normal gameplay. So the bottom gets so hot that the magma becomes gas. If you didn't know, this game has magma, right? And you know what happens to magma? If you heat it up above 2356, it becomes rock gas. So we actually have that at the very, very bottom. I'm not there yet, but yeah, that's the thing. Rock gas is something that you're not supposed to run into because you shouldn't be able to hit that temperature. That being said, you actually can. It's not that bad. Doing the rock gas is very much, how do I say this? It's a meme strat to try to achieve rock gas. But a lot of people do it as a means of kind of just flexing. Hey, I got the rock gas, baby. You know what it is? 11 out of 11. All right, we're going to get a skill scrubber for this guy because we know we're going to need it. We'll put it here. We need to mine the corium, so we got to do it now. I use the meta refinement in a vacuum with a layer of water at the bottom for cooling. Use tungsten radiant pipes, about 20 pipes. Use tungsten, interesting. I have the steam chamber around 500 C. I use a dual steam chamber with turbines blocked inputs. Would not work with my setup because cool steam vent. Oh, in your top steam chamber. Oh. I see. So you couldn't actually get the hot temperature, but that actually helps you average out. But you would have to figure out water in, water out then, right? That wouldn't be too bad. You would still have to figure it out though. Nuclear waste equals rat eventually. Yeah, eventually we're gonna pile this up. Do you get plants or animals that require any of the new materials? No. The best way to describe it is if you go to the database, there are hidden items in the game. Do we still have this? No, we don't have sashimi. We have sushi? No, they took that out as well. So you have hydrocactus in the game. This is items in the game that are fully fleshed out and they're interactable, but Clay has just never got around to use these items. These items include things like mercury, things like electrum, things like pyrite, things like synthesis gas, right? Things like that, right? All of these things are actually in the game, but Clay just never removed the assets. So because of that, the mod maker is just utilizing the assets, but they aren't actually active and being used anymore. So as a result, Clay actually removed a bunch of the database entries. So you could see Electrum here. There used to be a database entry. Now it's gone. So they wiped out a lot of them. Helium is still here. It doesn't have any actual use though. It's just helium. But for the most part, yeah, there's nothing new with it. It's just using some of the hidden things that are, you know, obsolete assets. It's probably the best way to put it. Timo, have a good one. We'll see you next time, buddy. Rest well, rest easy. And hope you have a good one. Dude, digging this sucks. I won't be real. I have an Atmos sensor inside the top steam chamber connected to the shutoff, connected to the top steam water from my SPOM. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a shame. It'd be cool to have some new stuff that's practically useful. Honestly, I think it would be cool, but I think it's really hard to do that. To have something like that, like make a new critter that actually doesn't break the game. In a sense that, like, if this critter does something weird or unique, does the game still run properly? There's a lot of issues with that in this game, right? When things don't work where it's supposed to, and then the game does, like, weird decision making. Lewis, what are you doing? Oh, he's taking a massage. Ah, man. All right, we have somewhat low stress. Let's go down to 40. Somewhat low stress. I need a dig still. Algae's down to 2k. Breathing is getting tougher. If anything, I guess the polluted oxygen is helping me out. It's helping my oxygen pressurize. But at the same time, we're getting yucky lungs probably, which is not good. Oh, you got hurt? Oh, we gotta put you on this instead. That way, someone else could be on the massage, and then you get de-stressed by being on the triage cot anyways. Right? That's kind of nice. 50 health per cycle. And then it's a stress relief as well. This is considered sleeping. Not bad. I guess we could do that, because I want to remove this. And then I guess we do that. Because I need to release the sulfur, let it spill, and then solidify. And then we mine out all the abyssalite here. And then I gotta let the nuclear waste spill after that. So I want to create a spill path at the bottom. This is 187 degrees. I mean, 288 degrees. 187 kilograms. Skull damage. Timo's at 59. Lewis is at 46. That's nice. No one's on this right now. Below 60 though, that's nice. Alright, let's drop this to 55. I want to keep everyone's stress low, so we have less time being wasted. 9 to 7 is hungry. He's about to eat soon. Yeah, he's probably going to be able to get his last hit point sleeping in the bed. So we get some meal. He's at 99. I can't complain about that. He'll dig this out next day. Should be all good. No research. I don't think there's anything we need that's necessary. There's a lot of stuff we would want though, like dispenser, metal refinery, sweeper tack. But for the SPOM, I think we're good. Oh, I probably need one of these then. This crushed? No. Wait. Rock crusher is how big? Oh, it's 4. Okay. So have a little bit of sand fall down, but I think it's okay. We're gonna want to do that for the we're gonna need some refined metal 100% of the time. 100 HP. Nice. Full stamina. There we go. Oh, oh, not stuck. Okay, that's fine. They're doing the weak digs is actually kind of convenient. Alright, can you dig that? Wait, wait. Ah, getting burned. And back on the triage. God damn it. Ah, god damn it. Why is this gotta be so hot? Why don't you use the sublimation station with deodorizers? Always helps me bridge algae from spawn. I don't have enough sand for that. If I start doing that, I'm gonna have to start regularly crush sand at the rock crusher. 99 tons. I'm not even sieving with the water sieve and polluted water. I'm not using any sand at all right now. While we could potentially do that, I don't actually believe I have enough sand to actually pull that off. I don't think I have to labor for that as well. It's an idea, though. I should probably try that out. Alright, so... Lewis is good. Oh, what? You're above 80. You're above 80% health. What? I thought if it's below, then they start going to the triage. Heck is that? I just want to dig this tile because it's hot. And then we can let it cool down. Ah, just staying on the triage till they're full. Why is it like that? Ah, shit. Oh, we have a liquid lock somehow. Okay, that's not bad. I realistically don't want that spilling yet. There we go. Leave. Alright, so all the heat gets to go away. Downtime's gonna go eat. So from here, this is tough. Alright, I think we do it bottom first. That's so weird. And what I mean when I say that is that we gotta trim this big mass before we do the top side. Otherwise, I think we get burned all the way. Like, if I climb up here to mine the top first, we're just gonna take damage. That's probably not wise. 100 health, though. She's gonna go to sleep. Can we get another dupe with digging skill? Realistically, I shouldn't. The morale is going to be a problem. Let's go, Lewis. We need you. That +2 morale for that -20. Alright, work on the bottom. It's fine. A lot of the sulfur is already solidified, so we're not really too worried about that. 30 degrees. It's chill. Digging out the dirt, helping out when they can. Alright, alright. Gotta go all the way around though, right? To dig everything. Nice. Alright, that's all the abyssal line. We're only gonna be doing dig jobs on the abyssal line. So climb down to here. Alright. Do I take heat down? I do. Stepping away actually helps. Actually, it doesn't. Actually, let's dig this first. Ooh, ooh. We stopped taking heat damage. Nice. Alright, so she's gonna go in the triage. We're gonna build this. We should also build that to try to knock these two out. And then... where is Lewis? Wait, where is Lewis? Supplying critical materials. Okay, let's assign you. Let's have these two built. And then we could start... No, there's only one dude with mining skill, so I can't have him do that then. Damn, gotta do it one at a time like that? That's so tough. Alright, what we'll do is we'll just wait for these to be built. Once these are built, we'll force Lewis off the bed and have him continue digging out the abyssal line. I should just give him a pool of water. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, sand. I'll take that. We were just talking about that. Let's go, Timo. Alright, we should be far enough away that it shouldn't matter. Downtime for Lewis. Back to the beds because of the moderate wounds. Athleticism penalty is pretty big from that, so we should rest that up. Oh, and we got the doctoring. Okay, we wait for the doctoring. That's a good buff. Dr. Dominoes. Plus health. Damn. Let's go receiving treatment. Oh, that's a buff? Do you need to be on the bed for this? Ooh, half a cycle buff. Runaway patient. Tisk tisk, this duplicate cannot receive treatment while out of the medical bed. No, they know I try to cheese it. I try to cheese it, I really did. I was like, oh dude, if I carry that buff while working, dude, I'm invincible. Yeah, it doesn't work. We tried. It was a good idea, man, it was. I thought I'd be able to just keep healing. But you have to be on the bed. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. You just hate to see it. So what did you do? So when you're on the medical bed and you have a doctor tend to you, you get a buff called receiving treatment. That buff will last for half a cycle. And it's regenerating 75 hit points over the course of a cycle. So it's a regenerative buff, right? And I'm thinking since it has a buff duration, if I just leave and I keep the buff, I'll fully heal by the time I'm finished working. The moment you get out of bed, you get runaway patient buff. And that overrides the other buff I was talking about. So I thought I was smart, but the devs already knew about the strats. Feels bad. The devs already knew the strats. All right, let's do some preemptive building designing. We know what we're gonna do. We're going to do a 2-1 setup, right? That's usually going to be the design. We want to run this. And then we do left side cap. And then we run the gens at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. And then it's liquid lock. Right? And then this goes out like this. Right? So it's 1, 3. Okay, that looks about right. Get that ladder pump. Okay, cool. So this is our design. This is a prototype. We know this is the design we know. So we know it's going to line up here. 11 up to that tile. Okay. We know this comes all the way out. How long is the top? 19. All right. So 22. All right, that's going to be those 3. And then this is 6. 3, 6. So that's 19. And that's 6. Okay, good. So that's going to be what we want. We're going to want to dig that. We're going to build this. Let's also stagger that. Actually, it should be like that. Let's go. So it shouldn't be hot anymore. So doing this job should be easy. Unknown Lewis could do it while injured. And then we're going to build the top while we drain the nuclear waste from the tile. Alright, build the top real fast. We're going to want to dig that. Good stuff, so we could build everything here without having to do additional digging. And then we could start laying down the lower side blueprints after we do this dig and reverse dig it out. This is going to start getting damaged. Cancel that. We're going to dig everything else first, so it's an easy spill. There we go. Oh, of course. Let that spill. There's no corium anywhere. Gotta let it do its thing. We do want to do some tiles mid-digging like that. Alright, it's gonna be SPOM time. This is very easily breathable. I am low on algae. I probably need to dig up some algae. Yeah, there's some algae here. Oh, the pip stopped trapping itself. I'm happy about this guy. He's no longer trapped. I'm proud. The young pip no longer debates himself in the forest. He finds peace, a little bit of tranquility, and the fact that he's no longer stuck in a loop. It's good times. We gotta dig that. Are you back in the triage? Where's Lewis? My boy Lewis, what you doing? We need some help. Oh, oh, it is downtime for Lewis. Okay. Let him do his thing. Technically, that's what we want. Because of the spill problem we're having here, we're going to do a minor trim here for drain. Oh, too much waste. No, we could keep spilling. I'm kind of surprised this hasn't erupted yet. Not gonna lie. Oh, this was done. Where's my boy Lewis? Should be working hard right now. There he is. Alright. Barely unreachable. Let's go, let's go. Nice. So we are kind of limited with the build at the moment. Building that would be kind of nice. Ah, yes. Perfect. Alright, so from that setup, we know it's 1, 2, 2, you do that shape. And then it's 1, 2, 1, 2, you do that shape. Now, of course, that's a little bit of a problem. So I should try to get this plus that. Side entrance. Always nice to have. Alright, research is done. Everything's looking really good. Algae's back up to 2K. I could dig this out for some algae. There's a little bit right here, not a lot. And then a little bit right here. Outside of that, we would be out. So yeah, I really need to SPOM. I guess we have a lot of algae right here. That is really healthy amounts. And we did seal this up, so we could start trimming this down if we wanted some of the algae. A lot of the germs are gone from here as well. Alright, so... I don't want to raise this past priority 5. Because I figure if I raise it up higher priority than the farms, we're not going to get food again. The classic shenanigans. Alright, they have a path down this way now, as we could see. So that should be good enough. This is a 8. Alright, let's push this to a 7. Oh no! Oh no! Dark Matter, welcome in. How are you? What's with the oh no's? I know why you were saying oh no. Hey man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. You really do be like that sometimes, man. You just hate to see it. But they never think it be like it is. I'll tell you that much. They never do. What did the print thing go and do this time? No, it wasn't the print thing. I launched a rocket without oxygen. It was just bad decision making on my end. I forgot to check and they were in suits. And then, even then, it wasn't gonna be that bad. So I launched a rocket into the purple ring right here. 9-9. Yep, time to celebrate, baby. I see you over there. So close. So I was outside of that purple ring. Wasn't far. I was able to land at any point. The problem was I forgot to add oxygen inside, but they were wearing the Atmos suit, so they had oxygen inside the suits. So the launch was no problem. I thought everything was okay. It wasn't until they had no oxygen to breathe, because the tank ran out of oxygen, that I realized that I had to land. That wasn't the realization. The realization was that I had melted my automation on my doors on the top of space. So I melted my automation wire that was controlling the bunker doors. And that was literally the one segment that melted. Because that automation wire melted, I couldn't land anymore because my pathway was blocked. It was so stupid. It was so stupid. They don't think it be like it is, man. But it do. And it really do be like that sometimes. You just hate to see it. Trecro Ranch. No, SPOM. Building a SPOM. I probably... No, aluminum. No, I probably shouldn't use aluminum. Didn't I get a large copper vein in the ice? Doesn't look like I got one this time. Dude, I have no metal. I know we're gonna get a lot of cobalt later, though. Oh, shit. There's no CO2 here? Oh, shit. I'm doing this. Yeah, I'm doing this. So we're gonna do that because this is way too much cobalt. This is like 100 tons, just this vein. So I'm just gonna mine that and then use that cobalt. Oh, I have a strat. Yeah, I have a strat for this. Nice. So hopefully this works. Should watch the VOD. Epic dupe running the wheel. Yo, man. Did his name start with a T? Nah, man, you gotta watch the VOD, man. I shouldn't have died. That's all I gotta say. I shouldn't have died. I was doing so good. Low-key kind of mad. Alright, I got some strats for this I think will work really well. Maybe the right side shouldn't matter. Yeah, it probably doesn't. I'd probably also want to do these two. Take the coal. My run's okay. Still got to get that aqua tuner steam turbine going though. Oh, dude, once you get that, man, it's going to be amazing. That's usually the turning point for a lot of bases. Because once you're able to start controlling temperature, dude, you start leading towards having perfection. And it's usually also good times. Not going to lie. Alright, I don't want to use those airflows. I want to use cobalt. Finally hitting the O2. Yep. Your wall is broken. Yeah, I wanted to do that. So I need to prioritize the dig here. And we got to watch that. Lewis is sleeping. We'll get him. He's going to wake up and we'll be good. Technically, I want to dig this. Nice, Lewis. Let's go. Nice. Alright, we're gonna dig everything. So this is 3. We do that. And then we do that. We want everything to fall down. That way I don't have to sweep anything. That's the strat. If everything falls down, we good. Nice. Alright, so now we do these two, dig those two. And we want to do that. I could dig this from the top. And I could dig that. No, I can't. I probably just want to build a small ladder real fast. And then we'd be okay. Feel that as well. Hello, what's going on, Dan and Thorn? Welcome in. Slayer, I see you too, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you guys for tuning in. The other two problems are if it's possible to cool bottled water, or do I need a cooling pool? Or pipes bursting. What's the max amount you can put in a pipe to prevent that? Pipes bursting is not a pressure issue. Pipes bursting is a temperature issue. So pipes bursting is a sign that the liquid inside the pipes are overheating or freezing. Yeah, it's state change. right? So that's not because of pressure or anything like that. That's because you're overcooling or the water is coming out too hot. So either you're adding water to a metal refinery and the output becomes steam and you see water around it and it gets really hot. And every time you repair it, it keeps resetting that. Yeah, that's literally because it's just, it's too hot on the way out. Is there a low amount that won't change? It depends on how you use it. So depending on application, that's not possible to be abused. Now, what I mean when I say that is that that's only possible if it's in a line. If it ever goes in a building or exits a building, you interact with it. So that's not technically abusable for every mechanic. So if you're trying to do a 10% strat with the meta refinery, that's not possible. The moment the liquid exits the meta refinery, it's going to become steam. So the 10% rule is only applicable on things inside of a pipe and stays inside of a pipe. If that makes sense, it's only usable for cooling. You can't use it for buildings using that mechanic. So you could do it one way. You could feed in the hot liquid into a building, that's fine. But you can't have it ever back up. So you need to create an overflow. The second thing is that you can never have that come out from the output. So it's a one-way street. You can put it for the input, but you can't apply that to the output because it applies, the output dumps full mass. So it's effectively like, you see the pump, there's an outlet, right? There's technically a pipe behind that. That pipe bubble will always break before it gets to the valve. If that makes sense. So that's the reasoning why. There's two pipe segments here, and that breaks before you could separate it. So yeah, that's not a thing, technically. I understood what you were trying to do. I was just like, oh yeah. 10% rule, you know about it, but it's not working. Yeah, application is a little bit unique. Why is the new DLC bad? Because we don't have everything that's intended for the new DLC for it to be fleshed out. It's kind of like, imagine base game Oni before it had geysers. People were trapping dupes in jail cells to harvest tears of crying dupes. You remember those days, man? It wasn't until geysers that it really started becoming, damn, this is kind of awesome. So I want to say that it's suffering from the same thing. We know that the devs actually told us that it doesn't have everything released yet for us. This is only a taste of the DLC. So it's not going to have all the buildings, all that stuff. No, you didn't read it right. I said it's why the DLC... You didn't say that last part, man. State change. You didn't say state change. So state change, we think that the devs are going to do something with that. I think one of two things are going to happen with state change. I think they're going to remove that mechanic for the temperature reset. I think that's going to get removed. Because I think that's what you're talking about, right? When you build something with something cold, but it resets the temperature to a positive temperature. If you're talking to me about state change, there are two different questions. Wait. All right, Slayer, I'm confused. Dark Matter, I'm confused. I'm confused. What's happening? So I answered Dark Matter's question, and then Slayer says, why does the new DLC suck? Why does the new DLC suck? State change? I'm confused. I want to say Slayer is referencing the temperature reset, that if you take a hot item or cold item, that if it's outside of the temperature range, it resets to 45. I think that's what Slayer is talking about, and that's bopping some of his tiles because snow needs to be negative. So if you build a wood tile next to that, it's going to reset, and then that means it's going to melt the snow tile. And then that also makes it so that you can't actually grow food because it has to be negative 14. I think that's what Slayer's talking about, but I'm not sure. I might be also missing a message. Those are the only messages I got from Slayer. Oh, I can't build this. Ah. Okay, got you guys. Got you guys. Alright, let's do that. Let's do this. So we're just gonna have all the cobalt fall down so that we don't have to sweep everything. Now it's a little bit easier to get that done. And then we're gonna want cobalt, not aluminum. We also have to do it like that so we can build everything there. We will use igneous for this. And then we want ladders here. Alright, let's get our pumps. Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8. Perfect. Still need to build everything else. Alright, that is done. This is the last one. Oh! Of course you're on the wrong side of this. Of course. Of course, man. Of course you're on the wrong side. God damn it, man. These dupes, man. What are these guys doing? Classic dupes, man. Classic dupes. There we go. Alright. Should be fine. I thought you were talking to me because I had to ask about second question. There was a decent way to cool bottled water. Oh, cool bottled water. No. Water in bottles have the worst conductivity. You would never cool water in bottles that way. You would have to release it into a pool like this. Otherwise, it's considered a debris item, and the heat transfer is a lot worse. So realistically, you would never cool the individual bottles because there's almost no heat transfer with that. Like, it's very slow. So even if you have a maximum heat transfer percentage, like the best way for you to actually understand that is go into sandbox mode, get a bottle of water, fill up a reservoir with 5 tons, whatever temperature you want, put something like 100 degrees off, and like make an area that's that temperature, like 100 degrees different. Let that bottle fall into it, and you'll see that there's almost no heat transfer. Like, it just stays hot, and the cold air stays cold. Like, it just like doesn't exchange anything. How do you cool dirt from a compost then? Early game, temps can get high. Realistically, you can't do anything about that. Composting, in and of itself, needs the heat in order for the composting to happen. The best thing for you to do, realistically, is either don't compost until you run out of dirt or get close, or compost on the second planet. I have found doing the compost, if you have the teleporter, on the second planet and then putting all your polluted dirt to the second planet works out the best. Because you get to compost the dirt, and then the dirt has to fall off of the compost before you could actually cool it. So that's the trick. You kind of have to have the compost in a cold environment. Regardless of the cold environment, though, the compost will spawn the dirt hot because it has to. And then the cold environment chills it down. In which case, it would be cooling down passively until you actually need it, and then you'll sweep that back, right? But outside of doing that strat, yeah, there's really no way of controlling that. It's kind of tough. Alright, man, we're getting no deliveries. What's happening here? Can we get some help? We're maintaining the calories. My algae's at 1,000. We got whatever algae we have here. We also got the water. Yeah, let's go into here. Let's get the algae from that. And then this is last resort. Oh, we got this done. Alright, boys. I am gonna do something stupid that realistically I don't think we should actually do. But hopefully they added wood to refined carbon. Ooh, they did that. That's nice. That is nice. I did not see that, G. I did not see that. I'm thinking about checking out the DLC again, since he added some new stuff. Alright, guys, we're going to make a bad decision right now. A very bad decision. I hope it's not that bad, but I want to gamble. There's a patch about 200 megs. So they added 200 megs. So they added quite a bunch of stuff. Okay. I gotta check that out. I gotta check out the patch notes on that. Alright, y'all. We're gonna be brave. We're gonna open up this bubble. It's a trap. 300 kilograms of CO2 inside. 300 kilograms of CO2. 322. Dinner, and then terraformers. Have a good one, Leo. Have a great dinner. Hopefully you're better now as well. But dude, have a good one. We'll see you next time. Thank you for tuning in. Alright, how much got released? Wow. We released 10 kgs, almost nothing. Okay. There's still about 200 kilograms here. No, we released like 50 kgs. That's not bad, I guess. Yeah, let it spill. Let it push up and spill. Do a little bit at a time. Oh, yeah. Technically, I can't do that. This one, that one. And I gotta remove this. Messed up. I gotta put a bottle emptier. I forgot about that. Let's go, let's go. Okay, so this is done. Let's seal this up. We gotta keep going, we gotta keep going. So, we gotta get our SPOM set up. Easy setup. It's taking some time. Our calories are really good. And then once we get this sealed, we could seal this so we stop walking on water. And that should also help us out a little bit as well. Alright. I probably want to mop this up as well. Oh, we can't reach the cobalt. Never mind. I have to keep this open. Alright, priority 9. We're going to chance a little bit of the farm food by prioritizing this. Whoa, the Drecos got hatched. That's not bad. Maybe we move them in here so we get some more reed fiber. I haven't grown reed fiber yet. That's probably kind of nice for us if we want to do that. Because we do have bathroom... Oh, no, we don't have bathroom water. I haven't washed hands. I haven't washed hands at all. Tickle toesies. Gotta have the carpet buff. Alright, y'all, we gotta get this done. Maybe it's time to take a dupe. No, I really don't want to chance it. Bottomless stomach. I would have took this guy. If I had a good dupe, I think I would have took one. Alright, we will need to mop the oil. That is gonna look like a necessity. Downtime. Alright, so Lewis is gonna get skill scrubbed real fast. Oops. And then we know we need a rock crusher soon. If everything's priority 9, nothing is. Alright, let's bump this to 7. Technically, I don't want CO2 in here, because that's gonna make it worse to pump. Having fewer gas types, right, inside of a room makes it a lot easier to vacuum. So let the CO2 spill, work on the top side first, and get this done. Let's go, let's go. Come on, my dudes. Y'all got this, y'all got this. Meal lice is a little bit low. Let's go with that. I hope the DLC does something about having a ton of unused skill points due to dupe morale if they dare to leave the home planet. I don't honestly think they will add something with the skill points. I don't know, though. It'd be interesting. Because the thing with skill points is like, what are skill points? You know what I'm saying? What are skill points? That's what I'm not sure of. Like, is it a tangible entity? Like, can you spend it? It's kind of curious how they, like, have that, right? Because you see the dupes get, like, a chip on their forehead, right? Every time they get a skill point. It makes me think, like, you know, it's getting, like, an update on the robots. The UI update. I could see that being how they do that, though. Just the UI update real fast. Oh, this means I could probably move Lewis back to the first schedule. So they could have a lot more, you know, working together. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll move Lewis after she goes through her downtime right now. P9, nothing getting built. It's slow, man. This is probably smart. Let's get that done. And then let's just move Lewis. Lewis just finished eating. Alright, so no sleep. The thing about this is that we're just not getting supplies. I think if we get the supplies, it'd be a lot faster. There's just so many other jobs we gotta do. But I feel like this is important. Gotta do all this. Oh. Oh, it's time. Oh, dude, it's time. Yeah, everyone gets carrying capacity. Oh wait, did Lewis not get the bedroom bonus? How bad is this? Got the mess hall skills, bad meal, 7 skill points. No bedroom. No great hall. So great hall would be nice. Basically, wait. Oh, they made a mess. Too many red alerts. Okay. You would pee in there. Classic. Did they add any good quality life things to the DLC? I do think the skill tree is too small. There's not enough skills on it. They could add bonuses to skills, like one for strength. The thing with the skills is, I don't think it's too small at all. I think you haven't gotten far enough in the game yet, Dark Matter. Because you could give everyone skill point, all the skill, even the ones they're not interested in. And that would be fine until you leave the planet. In which case, you don't have any of the amenities anymore, and you can't support them in a rocket. I don't think we need more stuff for that. But it's an interesting thought. Quality of life things in the DLC. It's a slightly different UI. Outside of that, I don't see any QOL changes. If anything, it's worse. Because they added cold scalding. So when it's too cold, you take damage. Like when it's too hot, you take damage. So since those things are mechanics now, you know, they don't think it be like it is, man. What to do? All right, it's time to add in the oil. We got to get it in. I think that's a problem, that you can't go above 20 skill points. That do take a big stress if they go off the planet. So, I mean, can't go above 20 skill points. That takes the dupe's big stress for learned skill. Yeah, I know what you're saying. But it's like, stress isn't that big of a problem right now. It's only on max difficulty does that ever become a problem. So it's a weird thing where on normal difficulty, I don't think they should make it easier. Because I don't think you should have all the skills. I think that if you do that, you're doing something that you shouldn't be doing. And the downside is it's harder to manage. Right? Because that makes sense. I just don't think you should be having a dupe with every skill invested. No, neither do I. I never even tried that. Gotcha. I think if they were to add something, the skill point wouldn't be the way to do it. I don't think that would make sense. Maybe the one thing I could consider is allowing your dupe to spend skill points to get the neurovacillator buffs. Maybe, because that's only 4 buffs you would get anyways. That realistically wouldn't be that bad. Because it's only 4 buffs you could get, and then if you just get the recharge, you don't even need to spend skill points at that point. Hey, Mike, why aren't we getting oil? We gotta do the oils. Alright, so Rock Crusher, Cobalt, go at 50. I recently discovered that a massage room can negate any stress level. Had dupes with 30 morale requirement on a new planetoid. Single massage table handed stress for 100 plus cycles on 3 dupes. You can, because if you do the massage table with the massage clinic, and then we have the tile right here, Timo's getting the like minus 75. And I think that the lowest you could ever get is 20% penalty for low morale, which means that you should never actually, even with none of the bonuses on the massage table, without the room bonus and without the carpet tile bonus, I think that still keeps up if you have 1 massage table per dupe. Because realistically, 20% per cycle is not that much, right? You'd be able to work 4 days out of the 5. And then you could counteract that by just going, getting a massage, resetting that back down to 0. So I believe that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm still not a fan of the massage table, though, I will have to say. Alright, Cobalt, we're waiting for that. We didn't need that much. All right, 40 kgs. I should mop this up and redo it, man. That's a lot. Let's go, let's go. I see you though, Evil Hamster. Welcome in, welcome in. Massage rooms do work. I just don't like how it's like... It's so expensive, man. 240 watts. I feel like that's just too expensive for the power. Did you also know, Evil Hamster, that the triage cot has sleeping properties? So if you have a dupe that's stressed and hurt, you should make him go in the triage cot instead. Because while you're on the triage cot, you're sleeping. And that's a minus stress modifier. So sleeping in a bed or sleeping in the triage cot gives you minus stress. Similar to massage table that's unbuffed. And then they're also getting healed. And then if you have a doctor tend to them, you can see what I'm talking about right here. Sleeping minus 20%, so what I'm talking about. No, it's just like the reason why it's good is because the triage cot is powerless. You don't have to spend power on this, so it's really nice that they reduce stress, because when you're on the triage cot, you're considered sleeping, and sleeping is a stress remover. So you know, it's just a better version if you happen to have a dupe that's hurt. Maybe say hello to the Pokeshell, you know? Wave at that guy, take his egg. Oh, how am I gonna say no to the Paku? We got all... Oh, no. All my seeds. Alright, boys. I can't believe we have to do this. We're gonna have to make a seed bin. Yep, they're eating my blossom seeds. God damn it. Alright, man. Build this, please. If you get stressed, you're gonna get beat up. Dude, that happens sometimes. The thing is that normally when you get stressed, you beat up yourself. What Evil Hamster is saying is that he's gonna beat you up. That's a lot different, man. It's okay if I beat my ass. I don't want you to beat my ass, though. That's different. You know what I'm saying, man? Then they could be like it is, but it do. Oh, crap. I emptied out all the oil. I'm kind of mad. God damn it. I didn't watch this. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Yo, man, that only happens if you build triage cots. I'm just saying. Can we move this? Alright, that's enough. Alright, so this is 10 kgs. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Water time. Alright, crude oil, water. We gotta start setting this up. Cobalt's gonna be nice for the radiant piping once we get it. Nah, man. We gotta move the seeds. We gotta do it, man. Otherwise, the Paku's gonna eat it. And then I won't be able to breed Paku later. I might have 1,000 mealwood seeds, but it's like, I kind of want that. No one's delivering. Oh, everyone's moving the seeds right now. Alright, let's push this down to 6. Is that actually why? Getting like no deliveries right now. We're just trying to do oil, dude. What's happening? And it really feels like I get nothing done. I can't even get a bottle delivered, man. What the hell is this? It really feels like I get nothing done. Can't even deliver a little bit of bottle of liquid. Enable auto bottle? No, it's not auto bottle. The bottle was right here. I literally need to just sweep that. I'm looking at the liquid and the bottle emptier on crude oil. Herbs, welcome in. I see you over there. And it's been there for a cycle. I'm like, P9, okay. They're on downtime right now, so I guess it's fine. Dupes be like that? Yeah, dupes are low-key. Be doing that to me all day. And of course, no one's gonna do it right now, right? Even with everyone's awake. That's the best part. No one's gonna do it. Oh, man. I just want to deliver some water, dude. Gotta clean the toilets, man. I feel you. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, let's yellow alert this. It's the only way this is gonna get done. Can we please get this done? 200, nice. $200, nice. Perfect. Copy paste. Copy paste. Alright, we're good. Like, it's literally that easy. What's going on, Alpha? How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Alright. Copy paste. That's all it took, man. Dupes just don't want to do the work. I probably have to lower this to P9. Nice. I use salt water for SPOM. It doesn't work. Ah, it works. You might have did something wrong then. So, salt water is heavier. So if you add the water first and then add salt water second, it's never going to work. You always have to do the heaviest liquid first. That's usually why. Once he tells us to ignore all the other P9 jobs. Dude, the only P9 job is research, running the wheel, toilets. The micro mushet isn't even on. We're not researching right now. And then the farming that priority 8. Dude, there's nothing that's P9, dude. Heck is this? Nothing high priority. Outside of the 8s right here. Do you have a video of a manual way to conveyor filter solid items? That's a lot of priority. It is. Do you have a video of a manual way to conveyor solid food collection and the metal? Yeah, I guess that's true. Don't have a lot of food. Eh, maybe we do. Oh, that's a harvest. Wait. Do you have a video of a manual way to conveyor filter solid items? So you're saying that On the rail, you want a filter? Yeah, there's a tack you don't have right here. It's called solid management. This is the tack. This is a filter, and these are your sensors for that filter. No, no, no. This is a filter. You could use the sensors for the shutoff. And the shutoff is not bad. Shutoff is pretty good. That's 1 P9 per dupe. We really that bad, huh? Alright, we gotta get that in. I do want to get a bin outside. Probably just right here. Let's get this done. And then we're gonna need power. Oh, god damn it. I'm kind of mad. Kind of mad. I forgot to put the joint plate right here. So now when I put the joint plate, I'm gonna spill all the water out. God damn it, man. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna put it here instead. God damn it. Need to fix my spawn tomorrow. We'll figure it out, hopefully. I did salt water first, maybe not enough. So if you did salt water first, you got to make sure it's 100 kilograms. Salt water, regular water, brine water, anything that's water needs to be 100 kilograms per tile. So if you put less than that, yeah, there's a chance that you didn't put enough. But you want 100 per tile. So one bottle is 200, and that should be enough. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so it was a mass issue. Yeah, a lot of times you see me do it, I add very little oil. That's because it's oil. Oil is a little bit special because of how it works. So yeah, that is gonna be a thing. Building tiles under airflow to prevent liquid from spilling, but your solution is faster. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Stop the liquid and then just do that. Yeah, this happens to work, so I'm gonna go with this. Can we get some supply? And then we gotta do gas pumping. Okay, so this is simple. There's a rough shape I want. The reverse question mark. Alright, we go like that. And then this one has to route backwards. Yeah, so we'll do it like that. Should be good. Let it work. Is there anything to get exactly 200 liquid? When you pitcher pump. Anytime you use one bottle emptier and you pitcher pump the water, it's exactly 200. The bottle emptier and you do allow auto bottle. So the one thing you have to be careful of is if you mop up the water and you have bottles of water, your dupes are going to take that instead. So if you have no mopped up water and nothing's in a bottle like this, they will pull from the pitcher pump. In my case, it's over here. And that's going to be how we get water, if that makes sense. So for the most part, if you don't have any stray bottles, you will always do 200 with the pitcher pump. All right, just got to build this out. Let's go. Fertilization? Oh, we're not even farming anymore. Feels bad. Feels bad, feels bad. Oh, you have a lot of bottles. Good luck, man. Good luck. That's all I could say at that point. Alright, let's bump some stuff down to 7. Bump this down to 7. Algae is pretty important. We gotta run the wheel, keep everything running. This is not on, it's fine, and we should work on this. Meal lice harvest. We just gotta deliver dirt right now. Steel. Not gonna say no. Slow learner. So close. Good solution. Not be that hard, for sure. I mean, we have a lot of bottles of water, man. It's gonna get annoying. Don't Draco steal your food. That's fine. I want plastic as early as possible. At most, they will eat 1 plant per cycle each. I actually have more food than I need. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7 dupes worth of food. I only have 6. And then I have 6 extra plants on top of that. So technically, I should actually be okay if we get everything fertilized. And the Dracos will only eat once a day. That's not too bad. How much do they eat? They eat 80% growth total. So they'll eat 80%. Damn, that's about 2.5 days. Yeah, that's 2.5 days, man. Goddamn. But I think they'll be fine. I do want that plastic chance if I get it. Did you empty that pea water in the bottle? Or is it outputting germs all day? Yo, man. Germs are only bad if the germ on the gas actually affects you. So food poisoning cannot be... what do you call it when you get sick? You cannot be contaminated by food poisoning unless you eat it. If it's only something you breathe in, there's no impact, 0 effect. So it's impossible for you to actually get food poisoning from the gas itself. So it doesn't really matter. Another thing is that food poisoning also dies on oxygen. So if you ever get food poisoning germ on regular oxygen, it's going to naturally just die off. So we have a lot of things going for us in that regard. It's only if it's slime lung that I should actually worry. Alright, realistically, I need to cut that line in the beginning, because we're not going to be powering that. I need to get these wires in. Alright, and then we got to do our radiant piping. That's going to be here, here, here. We're going to do second tile. Smart battery doesn't need it. And then we're going to do left side tile. All right. And then we're going to do shut off. This is going to be cobalt because we're going to do temperature exchange. How this needs to work is like that. And then I guess we immediately go like this. Right? Now, the problem with this is that we need something called directional flow, which I will do right here. Realistically, I shouldn't do it back here. Oh, I do it both ways. I see. We go like that. And then I cut this to go out the other way. This works. It's just really jank how this works. Yeah. This is mad jank, but I'll do it. So how this should work is this should come up, and then we hold the water from the coolant line. Otherwise, it just bypasses. This should flow out, right? In a sense that... Oh, that wouldn't be bad. I like that concept. No, I'd probably just keep it like this. Because I think I want a bridge here. Right? Because that's cold water. This honestly doesn't matter, though, because we do it at the bottom right here either way. There's a little bit of pickup, but it's like very marginal. I don't think it matters. Let's not do it yet then. We'll do that pickup later, because we know the slush is coming in from the bottom. So having that go all the way around doesn't make sense. Unless we go through this way, in which case that's perfect. I like that. I really like that. I would have to wrap that around then. Bridge. I wouldn't need that bridge. That's kind of nice. Pull it in from this side. It's probably not an option. And that probably means the water comes from here somehow. So slush water into there. Once it's warm, it comes out. This could be either sieve or desalinator. So in our case, we will have brine eventually. Gets a lot of brine ice. But we would want the sieve for now. And then it makes sense to go around. And it comes out into a lukewarm substance. Which case I think we put it here. Right? So this has to have priority. And then this needs to go out. And then what we do is we want to bridge onto this line for when we do other water types. That's probably going to be... I realistically do it here, though, so that we could sieve it. Unless I do a separate combo. Which would be kind of annoying. I probably put it back up here, yeah. That makes so much sense. It just feels kind of insane to not do it that way. Okay, so if I do that, do we have enough space for this? No, it's an extra tile. Oh, okay, that's weird. I don't want to add an extra tile, so we'll do a ladder system like that. And then this should be tile then. Last issue, because it's the last thing, it confuses me for now. Slime lung is slime, still confuses me. I know it's the breeze will output slime lung polluted air, but sometimes I get an area contaminated or water, food poisoning, can't remember. Don't know how it happened. I dropped slime with debris in the pool and it doesn't seem to spread. Slime lung does not spread unless it's polluted oxygen, because the slime lung with germ spreads it himself. Now, if you're wondering why you have contaminated areas like this is usually a sign that water pressure breaks tiles. You could have slime somewhere off-gassing, right? And then for the most part, if you have a morb, morbs cause slime lung. Same thing with puffs. If you have puffs, I don't know what is the reasoning behind it. I've seen rooms that if there's a puff inside the room, it generates slime lung. Oh, I hear you, babies. I hear you. Right? So what it is that puffs and morbs are known as germ sources. Now, while that's on the puff, I don't really see the puff generating slime lung a lot of times, so I'm not really too sure about that. But normally, if there's a room with a puff inside, it's usually also contaminated. Slime lung water should almost never happen. And if you get that, that's from a geyser. If you didn't know that. So there's this geyser. The polluted water vent, this one. This gives you 30-degree water, but it's completely filled with food poisoning. That could be why. But that wouldn't be slime lung. So maybe that's not what the problem was. Slime lung shouldn't ever get into water, man. And it only gets into water if you're doing the algae distiller. Because it's killed by liquid. So it shouldn't be in water. That's the weird thing about that. Maybe it was food poisoning. Food poisoning makes sense. A dupe peeing in the tank, it's all you need to do, right? And you get a little bit of food poisoning. But for the most part, yeah, some areas are naturally contaminated. Very rarely does that happen. Otherwise, puffs and morbs will generate slime lung. Typically, it's almost never in the water. But yeah, slime lung, if you dig it, the slime I mean. If you dig this and it falls into pea water, it will not generate germs. Miss the days of having to check. Oh no, this is melting. Holy shit. Guys, we gotta do this now. Oh no, dude. Neither Cloud coming in with the raid. I see you over there. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, wonderful people. What's going on, Neither Cloud? Shout out to you. How was the streams? Playing some Oni. Awesome, awesome. What'd you guys get done today? Hopefully you guys are doing good. My ice tank right here is melting, so the fish are gonna break out and start eating all my seeds. I need to seal this. Alright, so now we're gonna start sealing this properly. We're going to start building tiles to hold the liquid. Oh man. Finally broke up the steam box and got our layered industrial sauna. Nice! Industrial saunas. Yeah, those are a lot of work, man. But once you get them done, it's nice to have all your heat sources in one area. You gotta maximize that as well. How's my playthrough going? We died and we had to start over. You can see that I'm on a new attempt, number 7. So this is a new run. So far, so good, but I'm kind of sad that I lost my last run though. So yeah, it's going all right, I guess. It's going all right, I suppose. It is what it is. But yeah, we took a L, man. It was bad times. It's always bittersweet to start anew, yeah. So our run has a stipulation where if a dupe dies, we have to start over, and a dupe died in our last run. Feels bad, man. But we gotta do what we gotta do. So right now we're just setting up a SPOM, you know, very simple setup, nothing too extreme. Just waiting to set this up. We have a slush geyser right here that's dormant, but you know, this is not even built yet, so you know, we got time. And then we're just gonna do a water filter right here, water sieve, desalinator next to it, and then hopefully get this started. But I see you over there near the cloud. I know a lot of times you gotta go to the store, get some food. So if you gotta do that, man, go right on ahead. I'm gonna be real, man. When I'm done streaming, it's never one of those things where I'm like, dude, I want to cook something right now. Yeah, that never happens. If I could, I would want to just buy food instead. Lewis, how come you're not eating? There's Lewis. Yeah, we even went late today. I'll be chilling and lurking. Appreciate that, New the Cloud. Take care of business, my friends. And we'll check you on in a little bit. My kitty cat's awake too. He's waiting for me to wrap up the stream. We'll keep going though for a minute. Gotta keep this going, gotta keep this going. Alright. Let's probably move that all up as well. We want to just prevent the tank from breaking, so all the water leaks out, and then it spills out. That's kind of bad. So just trying to set that up. Unknown Lewis is still starving. He got the meal lines though. You want a tile where the pocket was? The ice is gonna melt eventually. Yeah, I do want to put a tile there. I just know that it's gonna spill the moment that happens. So we're gonna wait till everyone goes through their downtime, and then we're gonna red alert the job. Oh wait, I could do it right now. Oh shit. I heard the schedule and I thought people were going in. This is an empty schedule. I'm getting baited. Let's go, y'all. Do this fast to get minimal leakage. We're gonna leak. Get the fastest build in the West. We lost 800 kilograms of water. Goddamn. That's pretty bad. Alright, we'll do that one next. All the other ones are safe. Oh no! What a way to die. What a way to die, boys. This is not enough water to be considered a tile. So guess what happens? Guess what happens, man? God damn it. I feel bad for this fish. He's in water, but he's not in water. Is this possible to happen in the ocean? You get like a weird shape in the terrain, and then it becomes like a vacuum pocket like that. And the fish literally just die in it. Is that a thing, man? That'd be crazy. Natural phenomenon, if that something like that happened. Alright, priority 9. Brine pools are possible in the ocean floor. Oh, that reminds me. I was reading something the other day that really doesn't help out my thalassophobia. But apparently, there is something called a dead zone where the oxygen is so low in the water, or the salt is so high in the water. Thalassophobia. I was reading about how there is potentially pools, like small bodies of water, they're never that large, where the concentration of oxygen or salt is either too low or too high. It's usually too low oxygen and too high for the salt, that there is nothing living in it. No germs, no fish, nothing alive. And I was like, wow, that's insane. So usually these pools are in caves. Usually these are like microbiomes. And what happens is like, given enough time, you'll get alien species that will try to adapt to the environment. But a lot of times, a lot of these germs or microorganisms, they fail. And they just die along with it. But their dead bodies become waste, could sometimes become good for other life. And it becomes this weird chain reaction where it's like, you get this microcosm that kind of evolves in a different way. But of course, it takes a lot of time. Oh, Mamba, just knock something over. What are you doing, babies? Cats and knocking shit over, man. That's never gonna stop, huh? So while that's a thing, apparently there are parts of the ocean that also suffer from something similar. Where, like, they had a term for it. I forget what the actual term was. It was like a natural dead zone, neutral dead zone. And it's like there's pockets of water in the ocean that's kind of like that. They can't really explain why it happens, but they say these pockets are very small typically. Even while it's in the ocean, it's not like it's like, oh yeah, this big Bermuda Triangle where everything's dead. You know, it's not like that. There's like small pockets of just flowing within the ocean like that. And it's like, dude, that's crazy. Never knew, man, about that stuff. The thalassophobia sucks, man. I can't swim. I don't never want to be on a boat. I remember one time I was on the airplane. I looked down and I was over the ocean. Actually, no. I was over a small body of water. That's not bad. But I've never left the United States. So I would imagine if I look out the window and it's only like the Atlantic or Pacific Ocean, I'd start crying, man. Like, yo, man, this is not good. My heart can't take this. Yo, man, I can't be flying over the ocean, man. That sounds mad scary. You know what's also messed up? I heard people meme about this too. And what they do is sometimes people on the plane, if they're sitting next to someone that sleeps on the ride, like right before the plane lands, they nudge the person next to them. Hey man, we're about to be in the water soon. And they just freak out. What the fuck? And they just wake up. It's like, dude, that's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. How can you say that to someone, man? Hey man, we're gonna be in the water soon. What? What do you mean we're in the plane? What the hell? What do you mean we're gonna be in the water? Buying a house is a mistake if you have arachnophobia. Ooh. Buying a house is a mistake. I mean, couldn't you just live in like an environment that doesn't have spiders? Or are spiders worldwide? I'm actually not too familiar, but don't spiders have problems in cold environments? Spiders are everywhere. Don't they have problems in cold environments? Not summer. Antarctica. Doesn't that mean they're not spiders, they're just crabs? Want to live in Greenland. I used to meme about that all the time. People be like, yo, legit, where you from? I'm from Greenland. What the fuck? Greenland? What time is it? Oh, it's 3 a.m. Like, what are you doing awake? This is just my normal stream hours, man. What are you talking about? It's pretty funny, man. Some people believe me sometimes. And then I remember one time someone called me out. There's no internet in Greenland. What are you even talking about? What do you mean? I'm online. They start doubting themselves. Like, wait, hold it, man. Maybe he is from Greenland. Spiders, no spiders in my house. What about raising, like, you know, like get some get some pets that naturally feed off of spiders. That could be kind of nice. I saw this video on YouTube. It was this lady. She took 2 baby chameleons and put it on her hand. And then she would inch close to some flies on the wall. And then the chameleons saw it. And they would eat the flies. I was like, yo, that's badass. That's super badass. They lose mobility as it gets colder unless they are fit for cold environment. Oh, are there spiders that are fit for cold environment? I would imagine, like, you would hear their, I guess you call it chitin, the shell of the insect, just like clanking. That sounds scary, man. Spiders are bros. They eat bad bugs and don't bother humans. I'm gonna be real, man. I've been getting bit by spiders recently. And it's not the business, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. Getting bit by spiders, not cool. A house inside a large city will have very low spider count. That's true. Closer to the city you are, the fewer spiders you run into. I don't know, man. I randomly get spiders I see climbing up the wall, climbing down from the ceiling. And I've been bit like constantly. It's not that bad because they're small. And not poisonous or anything like that. Or venomous or anything like that. Alright, this got done. Alright, we're almost done, boys. Almost done. Can't breathe though. It's a CO2 box in here. I lived in Siberia. Never seen a big spider, so never was bitten by one. I see. I have had them drop on down from their threads right in front of my monitor because of the lighting heat. Yeah, that's actually what happened to me. Exact same reasoning. Spider would just climb down from the ceiling, and I'm just like, dude, is this guy falling? And then I breathe on it, and he goes, oh shit, and starts climbing back up. It's the funniest thing. Like, it'll drop down in front of me. I guess I breathe on it. It moves back and forth, and it's panic climb back up. That stuff is hilarious. I'm like, no, it's too deep. It's too deep. We gotta go. We gotta go. I'm just imagining now the spider. Trying to coordinate this. Alright, so we're gonna do this, that, that. Do a chain, daisy chain. Very solid daisy chain. And then I guess we could do the last part from the outside. But I know I wanted this. Oh, I can't reach that part. That's gonna have to be done from the outside then. Okay. We'll try to dig that. Hell no. Skimmer, I saw the video the other day where this guy's house that lives in the countryside of Australia, it flooded over there. And you know what happened? All the spiders in the house climbed up the walls, and there were thousands of them. Like, literally thousands of spiders. Panic climbing to get away from the water. Dude, I saw that. I'm like, yo, I have said that today I am never gonna move to Australia. Like, holy shit, that was too much, man. When you see that many spiders climb up a wall, man, you're just like, oh, man. It's just scary, man. So yeah, I'm not about to do it, man. I never want to see that video. It was bad. Because it's also... So you could see it inside and outside, all over the walls and fences. He tried to leave his house. He had 5 spiders crawl on him. It was a lot. It was insane. Absolutely insane. Also phobia, yeah. I kind of have arachnophobia, but it's not as bad as my other phobias, like comparing. So it's like, to me, it's not that bad. Yeah, that video sucks. Yeah, man, I'm never gonna move to Australia. I would not even want to go to Seattle for that same reason. I would not want to go to Seattle for that same reason. They got bird-eating spiders in Seattle, man. Why is it so big it's gotta eat birds? You know what I'm saying? Why you gotta do this? Bird-eating spiders? Yeah, I'm cool, man. Like, the spiders get pretty large in Seattle. I don't know why. Like, isn't it cold over there? Doesn't that mean they can't get that big? I thought they were only in the rainforest. Dude, Seattle rains all the time. Seattle rains all the time, man. I never want to go to Seattle either. Would you guys rather have scorpions nearby or spiders? If you guys had to choose. Because I believe there's no spiders in Phoenix. But then it's like you get scorpions instead. Which are worse, I think. Because there's no safe breed of scorpions to be like, oh yeah, it's just a daddy longleg. You know? Like, every scorpion's gonna be bad for you. Regardless of whatever type you run into. So it's like, from that point of view, isn't that kind of worse? Oh, I just realized I am out of oxygen. Guys, we are in dying times right now. Guys, we're in dying times right now. Alright, where is my organic algae? Mud, polluted mud, slime. The algae is light green. There's all slime lung there. I can't do that. You crazy about these giant spiders in Seattle. I've never seen them in 42. I used to have a friend that lived in Kirkland, and he described all these stories. So I have a friend in Kirkland that's told me all the deets. Not Seattle, Kirkland though. Kirkland, Washington, not Seattle. That's 35 minutes away. He's lying. No, no, these are real stories, man. He had no reason to lie to me. Like this guy, like there was a good amount of trust, man. He paid for my flight to Texas. Like he fronted that for me, man. Like there's good trust. There's no bird-eating spiders here. He said he had one in his front yard, and he says that it was weird because they shouldn't be here. But he's like, I just leave it alone. That's what he says, because he doesn't know what to do with it. And I was like, dude, that sounds stupid, man. God damn. I don't want to deal with that. So it's right here, right? We got some algae. Look it up. Maybe. Yeah, above printing pod. I should just grab this. And then we'll do every other. And then we could climb down. Oh, hell no. That's even worse. That's even worse. I know what that spider is, Skimmer. That spider is the worst. That's actually like nightmare fuel. That is the worst spider to look up next to camel spider. And the reasoning is because it's also a jump scare. That's the thing about that. Like, you're just, okay, it's a branch. Totally looks like a branch. And then out of nowhere, oh shit, that's not a branch. What the fuck? Do I want Jean? 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 Should we get Jean? Jean? Should we get this guy? I think we do. Let's go for it. Funnel webs are worse. Oh man, I'm not a fan of spiders, man. That's all I gotta say. Those spiders are not the business. Wolf and Huntsman are just the jumpy ones. I hear that the Wolf and Huntsman are actually not that bad. Like, I'm not even kidding. I have heard that they're not that bad. I have heard, though, that the other ones we're mentioning are kind of suck. Terraformer. This is an old game, though, right? That's the thing about that I'm a little worried about. The old game. I don't know how I feel about that. Wolf will bite. They're very fast, but they will run if seen. Ah. Oh, come on. Nice. Get all the digs. Alright, back to 12. Grab the algae there. So we could do slime spinning to get algae. I really don't want to do that, though. Oh, wow, that was recent. I thought that was an old game. Man, when you said I found an old game from Steam, I thought that was like years old. Dude, it was just from last year. When you told me that, oh yeah, I found an old game that I bought. I forgot I bought this. I was like, oh yeah, how old was it? Oh, terrible, old game, okay. I'm thinking like 5 years old. Oh, it was fake stories? Aw, man, feels bad. But yeah, Kirkland, Washington was where he was from. Bought it a year ago, didn't touch it. I see you, I see you. I thought it was older than that for some reason. Terraformers, huh? I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Probably won't be able to play anytime soon, though. That's the downside about that. Okay, so we don't have Napta. I would want to use Napta for this. 0 time on it. Yeah, that makes sense. I want to use Nap because we're going to have a lot. I don't have a setup yet to go extract, so we probably just can't use it. That means realistically, we should just probably use water. Yeah, we're gonna need to do that. And then I want to get some power started for this. I probably want to do a coal gen setup into a jumbo battery. And then let's do that priority. Let's go, let's go. Ah, move to the new house. You need to mop your upper level, you'll be swiping that waterfall forever. Oh, I see. Yeah, we gotta do it. Just gotta start mopping it up. Hell no. Dark matter, hell no. No neural toxins, man. Guys, I gotta tell you this one time. I was watching an anime. And, so let's tell the story. So the anime, right? It's about this guy, he owns a restaurant, but the restaurant's magical. It doesn't have an actual location. Instead, the door is magical. So what it works is that when people go through the door, they teleport to the restaurant. And it's just a door. It's not connected to anything. So you'll see a floating door. If you go through it, you teleport. So this door appears randomly, but it likes to frequent the same location. This guy who owns the restaurant makes really good food. And one time, there is a girl that stumbles upon the restaurant outside of hours. This usually shouldn't happen, but you know, the door does magical things. So what had happened was that he hires her as a waitress because he needs a waitress because there's too much business for him to cook and be a waiter. So she's like, yeah, I need a job. So what ends up happening is that she gets hired, she learns the ropes, but she's originally poor. You know, she's barely getting by, so she loves the job. She gets paid, she loves it. And she loves the food there too. So she works there for a while. And because she loves the food, she's always eating it enthusiastically, and the guy likes that, right? Because he's a chef, and like watching people eat food that you cook and be happy with it, you know, good times. So she's always eating, happy, you know, they're doing good. Randomly, the store has an owner, and then she's like, "Hey man, I need you to hire my homegirl because she's never worked a day in her life before." But she's really good at her job, so I want her to work here. And not only that, she likes her food. So she wants to keep eating your food, but she doesn't know what money is. So you're going to employ her, pay her with food instead of money. And he's like, yeah, sure, why not? And then immediately, the other girl is like, oh no, that means I'm gonna get fired. And the first thing she says is, I'm sorry for eating seconds all the time. I thought that was mad funny, man. I'm sorry for always asking for seconds. She thought that she was gonna get fired because she was eating too much, man. I thought that was mad funny. That's the first thing she said too. She's like, oh, I've been eating too much, I'm gonna get fired. I thought that was pretty good. Alright, so we have a liquid lock. Oh, I don't have any vents. Oh, that's bad. I guess I need to do that now. I can't pump anything out at the moment. Alright, so let's go like this. This one can't connect, so we do top two first. Doesn't affect people unless you don't wash areas that you may have gone on you, but it's more about feeling ill. Fish. Oh wait, just pet fish. She's good at her job. So it turns out what it was that the original owner just wanted someone there to be a bodyguard. She's secretly a dragon that used to that saved the world from the old gods. So she's actually an entity that can't be trifled with. So there was another one there's another character that frequents a restaurant. He was the sage that defeated the Demon King that was a part of the hero's party. The hero's dead. And he's an old man now. And he recognizes that he's not even going to be able to hold a candle to her. He's like, holy shit, she's a dragon. I could tell that's how strong she is. And not only that, like, yo, man, if she decides to put up some hands, I gotta leave. he's panicking, man. That's why it's like she's good at her job. And it's really because the original owner is also a dragon, and she's like, we gotta protect the restaurant, man. We gotta protect this place. And then the other dragon girl's like, yeah, the food here is good. We gotta do it. Alright, so we're burning coal. Feels bad. They drag. Yeah, she does. She ordered curry, and he made the curry in the giant, like, 5-gallon pot that you'd see at restaurants. And she ate the whole thing. So the whole pot is just curry, right? So curry is served with rice. So, dude, he had to make more rice. it was funny, man. And they did the times. They did the time lapse where there's a clock just ticking down, and you see the plates pile up. Oh man, it's great. Are we gonna make it, y'all? I mean, it looks like we're okay. 1,000 kilograms of algae still. We have a trace amount of algae right here as well. Like, we could try to potentially use some of this. Right? That could be potentially kind of nice. I think we'll be able to get there soon, though. We're gonna be vacuuming. We're doing the water lock at the moment as well. And I think we would have enough ice to actually get started with a coolant line. Or just use the water from up here. That actually might be what we do. Use this cold water as a coolant for now. So that we get this finished. Oh, I never got this built. There we go. I needed that second bridge. This looks immaculate. Nothing I need to worry about. The vacuuming is done. This is in. All right, nice. So we go like that. This is cut. Unplug the electrolyzers. And then we're pumping all the gases out. So I'm going to connect this so they could share the vent. We should have enough liquid for a lock. That one drops all we're going to need minimally. But we will want to keep adding water. Looks like we will need a new pitcher pump though. As we won't be able to rely on this. Let's go on this dig. Let's do that as well. So that's going to be the new water pumping area. Because we will need the water still. And then we need to go in to seal it after we're done. I do want to move out the oil. Sweeping on the inside. It's pretty good, actually. Cancel, sweep. Okay, nice. What are the solid tiles next to the airflow tiles in the SPOM made of? I'm asking because you're using radiant pipes in the liquids. These are regular tiles. These tiles don't matter. And for the most part, they're just there to absorb heat. What does that mean? Absorb heat? What I mean when I say that is this is 100 kilograms, 200 kilograms of mask. It doesn't matter what material is made out of. All the minerals that you have here, unless it's ceramic, is roughly the same. The only thing you're worried about is hardness value, typically. It's all 1 or 2, right, is their values. So it's like the difference between 1 and 2 is nothing. So that's all it is, right? All right, let's cut that line. Oh, I never did automation here. That's an Atmos sensor, yeah. But yeah, for the most part, it doesn't really matter. And for the most part, the mass is the biggest thing. Because 200 kilograms in the single tile is more than anything until you stack up the gas. You have no automation in your SPOM. It's good to have. It's good to have. This is a safety precaution for my part. Alright, it looks like I have to cut this part off for constant pumpage. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 600, so it's never gonna be enough. Damn, just 2, huh? Just 2 pumps? For a constant pump? I guess that's not bad. We gotta wait anyways. Alright, so it's breathable somewhat. Algae's at 1,000. So we're doing okay. And this is almost ready. Let's get this done. I think we will want to utilize this. That's kind of jank. And we're going to use regular pipes until here, because this is cold. Oh, this would be amazing. Dig that and put an insulated tile there. Or is here, though. Oh, that means I would have to do this as well. That would make a lot of sense. Take the blossoms. Still not really want to take dukes yet. Oh, and I'm going to want to run power right here. All right, I guess we will run a smart battery. All right, let's get this done. Bottom first. This is kind of nice to have. We wouldn't need to build the insulated there, realistically. Yeah, we should be fine. We just want to be able to have a pipe be built right here. Oh, this means this is going to be where the water spills now. I guess that's okay. Alright, drain the power. That's not going to be on yet. We're just running that. And then I want the automation so that we could not burn the coal. I want to start doing that if possible. I will run it through here. Oh, that sucks. I mean, it's fine, I guess. That means I run the bridge outside, even if it's temporary. And then we gotta run that. Fill stock. And then a little bit of power. That's looking good. Milligrams. Almost there. Power's doing its best. Alright, let's get rid of the jumbo. Put a second cold gen there. Speed that up. Oh, will that overload? That might overload. Probably be best if I just run a wheel then. Yeah, build a wheel, have that run for additional pumpage. I don't know if we actually need that, to be honest. We might be okay in just waiting. After milligrams, it's micrograms. After micrograms is the vacuum. And then we're still waiting on this. Ooh, this is active. Finally. Cold water. Alright, alright. It doesn't look like this has gotten hotter, so there shouldn't be a break here. I could probably assume that this is safe abyssalite. And I gotta need to get that cold water. We're gonna use this cold water as well. Very likely. A lot of ice here. Probably just open this, let it drain, right? So that it doesn't keep spilling over. Dupes are working. Micrograms, milligrams, almost there. Doing good. Heat seals are good. Everything's going great, man. Can't complain, can't complain. I hope we don't lose this run any way, shape, or form, man. I feel like we have gotten better, though. We are skimming the CO2 over here. It's not bad. I'm happy I didn't continuously open that. Oh, these are oxygen pockets now. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We got food. Alright, so I think they should be working on this now. This is at a good amount. Probably don't need to do this anymore. Make it so that my dupes don't need to work like that. Still got one thing of algae. Ooh, 350. I think that we're almost gonna get it. Alright, there is one thing I haven't figured. Oh, we have it right here. Here? And then we're gonna need power. We're gonna need a little bit of H2 to get this started. 95, 35. Should be good, should be good. This is higher priority. Everyone's rubbing their eyes too much. Oh, no one has plumbing skill. I can't give it to Lewis. Oh, D. Mayer. It's your time to shine, buddy. Alright, we actually don't need that much. That's good. We just need a little bit of H2 to pre-fill this once we're ready. A little bit of spillage, that's actually expected. And then now that this is done, they should be working on that. Downtime though, right on time. Right on time for downtime. $40 MGs, getting to the MCGs. We're almost done. Almost done, almost done. Oh, I could put that power on too. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, below 1,000. Water leak. Carrot upper liquid lock and SPOM it overfills, we're screwed. Oh yeah. I see you with that. That's true. But yeah. We're gonna stop it right there. Waiting for the vacuum. I think the moment this gets built, this will be ready, because we still gotta cap this. I do have a sick dupe. Oh wow, I gotta set this up too. We gotta do the doors right here, so that the dupe doesn't go into idle. The dupes love doing that, so I need to make sure I can lock the doors eventually. So we built this to sweep out the items from the inside. We ended up not having to do that. It's kind of nice. P9s, P9s, let's go. We need to build this. Micrograms. We're so close. 1,400. Yeah, we're gonna get that. 14,000. Aw, oh, come on. Let me get a cold gen delivery. We weren't done yet. We need another delivery. I wonder how many of those seeds we've saved. Not enough. I still see some briar seeds down here. We have about 474 seeds, from what I could tell. Man, we gotta save the seeds, man. We gotta save it. We gotta save it. Oh, nice. It's good. It's mostly mealwood. Yeah, it's what we're growing, right? Eventually, it's gonna become grapefruit. Let's get the pump. That way we won't get the floppy water anymore, because we're going to lower the amount of liquid. We're going to run brine, pea water, water. That's all viable. And then we're just going to go into the loop. This should never become a problem. Just going to be in the loop. And then we're just chilling everything. No impacts. Just cooling the stuffs. You know how it is. Floppy water. Dude, man, you see this? This water's weird. For no reason, it's flopping. This water is weird, man. You see what just happened? We don't know why it does that, it just do. Ice melt flop, that's true. Yeah, I'm having sulfur shortages as I haven't found a continuous supply. Huh? You need the sulfur geyser right here. I actually never checked this, huh? You need this geyser. This is a great geyser. Sulfur geyser is top tier. I'm a fan of it. I'm a fan of it. $300. We're actually almost done. So close. H2, we want to move that to here. Starting bio doesn't seem to have one. Yeah. If you want to know a pro tip, Dark Matter, hit the letter Z, click on the planet, and you would see it on the list if it's actually available on your planet. So in my case, I have it right here. You could do that from the beginning of the game, by the way, and it's very helpful. Oh, it froze in the pipe? Oh, that's rude, man. Don't want the slickster. Let's reject everyone. Rocket pilot. Pure pilot. With mole hands. I guess that's not bad. Nah. Not yet. Ah, I forgot about that. Sour gas boiler is always an option for infinite sulfur. Yo, man, I just have sour gas, though. I just naturally have sour gas. That's gonna be fun. Dude, 900 kilograms per tile? Jesus Christ. We're gonna convert that to natty gas, probably. Or we would want to. That'd be really good for us. Oh, it's starting to vacuum. Good stuff. Alright, so we're gonna do a weird cap so that we could finish this. Alright, power's accumulating. Let's get that one plugged in then. Because they're vacuuming themselves and not be able to pump anymore. Which means we turn the other ones on. Right? Nice. I think we almost got it. Yeah, it's a matter of time. Seconds, I mean. I'm sorry. Not time, seconds. Once this gets to single digits, this airflow tile, we're good. That's literally what we're waiting for. Six, 9, 7. All right, we're good. Oh, you drop an item. 3, 16, 3, 3. No, you're tripping. Dupes cannot exhale unless they can inhale. Exhaling is a reaction, technically. You can't just randomly exhale. It's a result of inhaling. So if it's a vacuum, you can't exhale because you're not inhaling. However, if you have a sick dupe and they sneeze or cough, you actually generate polluted oxygen, which is, you know, different gas entirely. But that will bop you. Of course, if you have a flatulent dupe, he's just going to rip one inside, right? But yeah, they will not excel. That's not going to be something we're going to worry about. All right, so this isn't draining. Oh, shit. All right, let's not do these yet. We need this towel empty, I guess. Come on. All right, we're good. Once that's empty, I think we got it. I do need water to get it started, right? All right, let's get a... How cold is this? It's not that cold, actually. Do we have warm water? Oh, warm water would be down here. Right side. Oh, this warm water. Okay, we could do that. Very temporary measure. Let's lock this so we don't go up. And then let's mop this. Cleaning max priority. And then we could try to get the water from here. I would want to do... This is gonna be so jank. Oh, I can't do that, huh? Oh my god. And then it's up there. There we go. And then we have power here, so it's not gonna be a problem. So we cut that. Pressurized though, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'd be able to tap it though. I have a strat. So this is what, 2K? So let's pause so we don't get fluctuating values. 2,000. How much over? That's not bad. Okay, we could assume 50%. So 37, let's assume 15 tiles. Oh, yeah, we got it. This is not actually a problem. Okay. So we'll do this. Yeah, algae's gone, I know. This is ready. And we still have a little bit of breathability, so I think we could tough it out for a second. We do want to do all the construction right now, though, 100%. And then we're going to want to dig this. And there's enough space here that if we dig it out, it's not going to spill out. I think we'll be okay. Just a little bit of digging. We kind of have to have Mr. Lewis take care of business. Alright, we're going to get a broken tile soon, so I should probably do this. Take the muck root. Alright, let's do this. There we go. So we don't get other tiles breaking, because we have this being okay. Alright, now leave. Alright, so there is CO2 in here. We're going to have to chance that. Pressure's at 13.7. This is 20 tiles, so I probably want to start doing dots here. I probably also want a ladder here if I could get one. So Lewis is supplying... Let's reset you so you could dig. Alright, so we released 10 kgs. Carbon dioxide, I'm not worried about that. I don't know why that's trapped like the way it is. This is not supposed to do that, man. What's happening over here? Oh, spread out. Alright, there it is. Now what we're gonna want is a ladder here. Do that. We're gonna do both of these. And then we're just gonna start pumping from here. Alright, let's go. Born to dig, forced to start. Hey man, that's only because we're struggling in the beginning. I promise you. That's. I mean, wait, hold up. When's the last time you heard a starving notification, man? I'm just saying. I don't know, man. I don't know when's the last time I heard a starving notification. I'm just saying, man. We doing pretty good. I want to say we is. Doing pretty good. Alright, above 95.35. We're not supposed to pump yet. There's no power. This is supposed to be not connected. Oh, we do need power here, right? So we need the water. This needs to power that, which we will do separately. All right, so we need to fix the pipes then. Oh, you're forcing to yourself. Oh, I see you. Hey, man. You're not in my colony, though. I hear them every time dupes go to the loo. That's true. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Every time they poop, man, they complain about the foods. They lock the door from the inside. It's like, help, I'm starving here. And you know what's the funny thing? You walk up to them and give them food, they're just gonna leave the bathroom immediately. Like, they didn't have to go, man. It's the weirdest thing. Alright, so the breathability is pretty bad. Are we out of schedule? Alright, boys. It's time to ignore everything and get this job done. Everyone, drop what you're doing. We're getting all these jobs done now. We need to. We've ran out of oxygen, guys. It's kind of important, man. I'm just saying. Kind of ran out of O2. This would be very nice if we were able to, you know, handle this. Over here, maybe? Get some love. We got half of them done. That's not bad. All right, down to 5. All right, so I need to have that connected. I need that powered. We need the water going. This is such a weird setup, but I think it works. All right, so the coolant's in. H2 needs to get emptied. Everything's capped. Everything looks good. I need to lock the top side. Water's coming in. I need to lock that side. All right, we might have a memory leak issue with the Baator mod. So let's release the H2. And then, yeah, that's coming in too. All right, so that's coming in. Great. Safety save time. Safety save time. Alright, now the water's coming in. So we gotta get a little bit of water. That comes out. That goes in, that comes out. And it should be golden. The trick is 1 electrolyzer at a time. Oh, there's no power on it. That's right. Let me go inside real fast. Someone needs to do this immediately. Nice. Door's locked now. Autosave lag. Let's wait for it. Okay. So we cut that. And then we have this, this, and this. Close. Alright. Everything looks good, and let's kick it on. Always lucky? Always lucky. That's that easy. Alright, once we get that, we could turn the other ones on easy. There should be enough power here. That's only 480 watts. So, natural separation achieved. First try every time. Now we let this rock for a while until we have enough hydrogen to get that going. So this is looping. Some of the water is all... Oh, no! Above 24. I was looping because I didn't have that set properly. Feels bad. Alright, so now that this works, let's have a little bit of power go through to the pump. And we just need this to get started. Nice. So now what we would do is disconnect that. And then it's self-powered. Now, there's no more water added in, so we have to reroute that so we could keep sieving. And then add the water in. Alright. And then we just keep going. So it's not going to start pumping until we get above 20 kgs. That's just so that the H2 doesn't become, you know, falling behind. We're actually okay, I think. Yeah, alright, let's lower this down to 5,000. Let's go, boys. Oxygen is now included. Only 6 pumps out of the 8, which is okay. The gens are on and off. Alright, we're good. We are good. The SPOM is online, boys. The SPOM is online. And that means oxygen is now included. Algae is no longer something we need to worry about. Our mealwood's gonna keep growing now too. Good stuff. Okay. We should be okay. For now, we're gonna use regular pipes off of this line that's not being used to be a distribution line, just to get it started. I'm gonna use this here, and we're gonna have this go to the far right. Oh, let's redo this. Let's have this go low instead. Yeah. Let's get this done. And then have this go out this way. Down. And then we get that instead of this. We're not going to need that anymore. 7. They don't want to die. That is true, man. The little dupes don't want to die. 100% of the time. Alright, so oxygen in the pockets. Gonna be nice. Alright. Ooh, the red snazzy. This guy's a stud. Animal lover rancher. Oh, damn. Can't pass on that. Welcome in, Auto. We have 8 dupes now. That's a full room. That probably means I might want to expand my mealwood farm then. I might not have enough calories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let's get this extended. We probably do want this. And then that goes like that. Get that next. Technically, that's also a tile. I want to mine that. Ladder should go down here anyways. I think eventually this is going to be a tile platform. I just don't know how that's going to line up. Yokel, though, that's fine. You know? We're not going to judge him based off of that. He's okay. He's cool, man. He's trying his best. Dude, yeah, we're providing now. We are doing great. So this water is our water source. Food poisoning, totally fine. Food poisoning is going to start showing up in my oxygen. Oh, the germs die immediately. That's funny. What the hell is this? Yeah, the germs are dying immediately. And I'm getting food poisoning in here. But the moment we spawn it, there are no germs. That's insane. This water has food poisoning in it. 1,000,000 germs. But germ overlay, we have nothing. Dude, that's amazing. So food poisoning is probably getting bought by temperature. Yeah, wait, no. I'm not hitting -25. I mean, it is dead on oxygen. Killed by gas. Usually, though, we would see some trace amount pass through. Kind of interesting. Research is done. Alright, let's grow some mealwood. Look at that. That vent line being active, and we're doing it great again. Good stuff. Good stuff. Guys, I think this is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. Doing amazing. Doing great. Got the SPOM up. Food has been good. Stress has been good to us. That means next we'll get some Draco branches, radiation. We do have 2 rad spots, so we might want to open some of them up. And then we got to get to the cool slush geyser. That's going to be very important, actually. But we're doing great. Still got a good amount of dirt. We didn't dig this out yet. We got a cold dirt outside as well. Oh, what's this? Single tile liquid methane. Seem legit. But we did good. I didn't think we would seal that much today, but we did. A lot of the maps revealed. We know where the guides that we need is. And then we just got to get up the text. So plastic and rad bolt research. And then we would have to go to the surface. But we're doing amazing, guys. So let's get that saving.